Hello, how are y'all?
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hey,
Awesome. Everybody having a good
all right,
Saturday?
so we're just waiting on the. So far, so good. You, Matthew?
yeah,
So far, so good. You, Matthew?
yeah, pretty good. Kind of wondering what the Bama game was going to look like, but this is more important.
Who are they playing today?
I think we're playing Florida State
Gotcha.
Seminoles.
That'll be a good game.
Yeah, I haven't really kept up with what the team's going to look like this year, but hopefully we'll do good.
So, nobody is a War Eagles fan?
Not on my side.
I just decided I'd throw that in there.
I don't watch it.
Come on in, everybody. Hope you got a cold drink and some snacks set out on the table. Hey, Miss Callie.
That's my homegirl, y'all, Callie.
Hey, lady, how you doing? How is everybody?
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Hey,
Very
Kelly.
good. Hey there. How you doing, Matthew? Hey, Veronica, love you, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey, we love you too, girl.
I'm gonna have to switch my connection. Just one second. I hope it doesn't kick me out. We'll see.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, on this side, on TikTok side. Am I good?
I hear you pretty good.
I just want to make sure. All right, and we're good to go on YouTube side too.
Awesome, awesome. I know we had difficulty last week because of the violation. I did a ticket for it, trying to see if I could get things fixed, but sometimes TikTok just doesn't respond.
Okay, I'm back. Yay.
All right, Mr. and Mrs. Mess said they're running a few behind, but we on the way and that they will be with us soon. So we kind of wanted to start it off with last week's episode. What was your opinion from last week, and what did you have time to think about during the week of what your perception was?
I've been reshuffling the deck all week in my head.
All right. Uh, uh, just run a few minutes behind, but we are on the way soon. All right, guys, if you don't mind, don't screen record over here because you know, uh, we'll have it on replay.
Anybody have any questions or comments about the drive last week? Did it answer any questions for you?
It did for me. Like the little clip.
So it's not just me, Matthew.
Yeah, the little, the little clip where it caught him going kind of out the back way at the pawn shop that day. I was wondering what went out that way because he kind of kept going down that road. I need to look on the map, but I don't know. There was a bunch of things. We went back looking at videos and just mostly digging into some of the connections, and I don't know. It's a lot. It's hard to pinpoint.
It is a lot. It is a lot. No wonder it takes 1,000 of us.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, Casey did awesome on her putting information out and her reviews and her perspective. Now, everybody do keep in mind, this is for educational purposes. This is all alleged and theories. And we're just running back over the events. Reviewing and looking at it with more eyes or a fresh view.
One thing that I enjoyed about Casey doing the breakdown the way she did it on that live was the fact that she did it by the timeline.
Right.
She showed when JP was pulling in that back entrance, and then she showed where Mica was in the pawn shop. And I thought that was really telling.
Right.
I just really enjoyed that.
Yeah, especially when you go back over the timeline and you get to piece and not like thinking like y'all taking that trip last time, how it really like made more things click. It was like she had to take that route for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't her choice. So I think our theories that we've been having here lately, trying to piece together, I think that might be our big piece.
Yeah. And I think we're going to see a whole lot more today because we're going to go from where we left off at 41 Grocery, and we're going to go towards Lumber River State Park. Now, there is a chance that Mr. and Mrs. Mess may fall offline, but she's going to continue recording if that does happen so she can come back and reapproach it and do some more explaining. I will tell you a question that I had. If the car that Michael was driving was registered under whether it was her name or her roommate's name, how would the police have known that was the car Michael was driving?
Exactly.
I thought that it said that it was in both their names.
But how everybody knew so quick, though, was like the thing that always stood out to me was how did they know, like, period, when they just got there.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I
I
get
think the
that.
police report says the roommate's name. Now, that doesn't mean that Micah's name is not also listed, but I think when they ran it, they got the roommate's name.
Yeah,
That's
they
what I
ran
was
that
under
tag
the
number, and
impression.
that's how they got their information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean,
but
out
see,
of one person.
I thought it was put in the roommate's name because of the alleged marital
I don't think
status.
he could have still taken that because it was also in someone else's name.
Gotcha.
The reason I say that is because I live on family land. You know, all of my brothers and sisters all got a piece of land. Mom and Dad made sure of that, and because Mom's still living, like when my tax listings and stuff come, they come that I'm 98% owner and Mom is 2% owner. That way, nobody can take it away from me after something happens to Mom.
Gotcha.
So I think
Do we
that
have any? I'm sorry. Do we have any moderators in here? Thank you, Matthew. Go ahead, Nana. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
oh, that's okay. I just think that that's probably what happened when they call that tag number in. I think that she um, was on as a cosigner on the lien or whatever on the title, and I think that that alone would have prevented him from taking that because it had that other lady's name on it also.
Right.
Yeah, because it'd have been considered marital property, I guess the courts would say.
Yeah, and that had already been used to take away almost everything she had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
They said she was down to
outside.
like borrowing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another thought I had about the when they were. Casey was saying that when she was in that pawn shop, you know, her face looked swollen, like she'd been crying. We all seen that she looked like she was really puffy in the face, like maybe from crying.
Hmm.
And I just feel like it made me wonder. I'll just say it this way: it made me wonder if she knew what her destiny was that day. If he had gotten in contact with her and forced her to do those things. And I even wondered if he had given her the money to put in her bag.
You know, speaking of which, you know, when she was at the pawn shop and she had like that look, like it dawned on her, like what was really could happen, or you know, that look that you get, and that when that sinking feeling, she had that look, and I always wondered, like, did it just like finally just set in, like, hey, this, wow, you know, this could really be happening, or you know, this could happen, or you know.
You know, this is just speculation, of course. But at that point, she had to be so aware of all that could possibly go wrong. Just if you think about like the police reports leading to that, everything that had happened to her in the last 6 weeks of her life. I'm sure she spent every moment way too aware of what could happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could tell she was aware in the pawn shop. She was watching the monitors, and you know, she was really, you know, focused on her surroundings, so she
Well,
knew. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, that she had stuff going on.
yeah, my thought on that was, you know, when I seen that, that's when I thought, you know, she was in the pawn shop. She had obviously been crying. That he had already made contact, and she knew what was going to happen, and he gave her strict instructions on where to go and what to do, and maybe even used some sort of threat to harm some of her family if she didn't follow through with what he told her. You know, those sort of things is what come to my mind. Because I think a lot of the times in that pawn shop she might have been looking for a way to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a last minute ditch effort to try to save herself again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And then, like, that sinking feeling of, like, wow, this is really, like, my life right now.
It's doom. That feeling of doom.
Yes.
is the way I describe it. And, right up until, well, just human nature, any of us would be doing that. If we knew somebody was after us and that our end result was going to be the taking of our lives, it's human instinct to fight to live. So I feel like at that moment, if she knew it, if he had told her, this is what's going to happen today and you're going to do exactly what I say kind of thing, she was looking for that split second that she could make an escape or have a plan, and we were talking about the 911 call one time, and, we all feel like that it's not real, or most of us do. But somebody was saying, why did she not scream it out to the woman on the 911 call? I need help now. I'm in danger, blah, 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 that sort of thing. But we don't know even if he had threatened to harm someone that she loved very much. We don't know. But I feel like at that point she would have done anything in that pawn shop because that's just the feeling I got.
He had to, well, this is my opinion again. It seems to me that he had to have baited her with her freedom, or else why would she put herself in that position? Because she'd been
But that
faced with that
email,
before and resisted. Yeah.
that email that he sent, I think that was the bait. You could just sign, get it done and over with. You can get your stuff back.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, there was like so much he put in that email that was like, well,
Exactly.
and I mean, there was like so much he put in that email that was like, well, it's worth a chance. I'm thinking.
Just recently.
And now I wonder if they didn't like clone her voice and then use it for the 911 call, or if or either that it was forced because of that sigh. That sigh in the 911 call always gets me too. So it's so hard to tell.
It is.
Just recently, I watched that movie, Safe Haven, and that's searching her phone about Southport, I think. And just for a moment, I was thinking maybe, could he have threatened to unalive his children? And she was like on a rescue mission, but I was like, no, I mean, would she have done that? Would she have just called the law and said, hey, he's threatening to do this and that? But then again, it's like, if she did, he would just say, oh, she's crazy, and that would just be one more strike against.
Yeah, I think she knew she was on her own because she had tried so many times and was failed.
Yeah.
I don't even think, I feel like if it were me in her position, I would have given up. I wouldn't have kept trying to get a hold of somebody to help me. I might have went to an outside source, but I certainly wouldn't have trusted to went to law enforcement again.
Right. At that point, she knows whatever she says is lost on them.
Yeah, or it's going to be used against her later.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They had marked her as being crazy.
Yep.
They clearly were under the influence of the pastor. Yeah, I don't think she could win by calling the law, and I think she knew that.
Yep. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why I feel like, because any of us, if we had family and they were close or whatever, I feel like the first person she would have got a hold of would have been her daddy. Daddy, I need help. First person she would have got a hold of would have been her daddy. Daddy, I need help.
Yeah.
And I feel that's why I kind of feel like maybe he threatened to harm her family if she tried anything that day.
Somehow I feel like it must have been communicated to her not to contact anyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel like because, but it may have been, she may have been communicated that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I still feel like in a fight for life, you would have tried if there wasn't a threat behind it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right down to the barrel, and you're going to do whatever you can. And I feel like I know try to put myself there, and I think I would be calling my daddy, and I would be saying, "Daddy, look, this is going to happen. You got to help me." But I feel like I would be like her in a sense too. That if they said, "If you call your daddy or whoever the person picks, um, I'll take him out before the sun goes down." Something to that effect.
Yeah.
I feel like he put some kind of fear in her as a threat that somebody else would be hurt. And I go back to that statement, "This is my cross to bear." I don't feel like she would have done anything to jeopardize anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she didn't want to even put the congregation, God's people, in the middle
Exactly.
of the battle with her and JP.
Yeah. It's she was in a no-win situation. She had done and tried everything she knew to do and try.
Yeah, she did. I wish she would have stayed in Kansas.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't leave her alone.
No, I'm sure there's something happened there as well.
That's the
Maybe.
thing. He would have went to her, and he would have done whatever. I mean,
Didn't he go there and get her,
he threatened.
according to a friend?
No, that
That
was her sister in Gaffney, wasn't it? That she went to that night that he had called, and they had those text messages back and forth between, and he was threatening to come there, and he was armed, and it was loaded, and he was going to keep everybody up all night long if she didn't come back, and all those things. Do you remember what I'm talking about, Callie?
Oh, yes, I do. And
Was
I
that the
don't think
sister
we
in
know
Gaffney?
for certain how she left Kansas, but it happened very, very quickly.
Yeah. And I know Trisha Ross contacted her one time, told her she needed to come home and be a wife. Yeah,
Wow, that kills me.
yeah. So, I don't know. But I want to know what that text message meant. And I think I do know, but I would like somehow for it to be clarified or verified. When she made this statement, "Please buy me back." I know that trafficking is involved in all that, but I just wonder if he really did that. If he's sold her and she was begging him to buy her back.
That right there chills me to the bone.
It does me too, and breaks my
Yeah.
heart all over again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and here's what I thought about that. If it's so bad where she's at, that she would rather him buy her back and her be back in that, it was bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to come up here and dump all that.
No, I think that's important to talk about because I think we're all feeling that. And man, I wish we knew. I wish we had some clarity on what that meant. I would personally like to know. It doesn't mean what we think it means. But
Yeah.
who can say at this point? Someday
Well,
we'll know.
with everything that has been confirmed, we're kind of, I don't know, trained to think the worst case scenario,
Right.
because we don't feel like there's anything good that he put forward for her or, to her. Everything was bad. And I think with talking about him and his cohorts, however many of them there are, I just feel like there was nothing good intended for her. Nothing good.
From the moment they met.
Yes.
Yeah,
Makes me want to cry.
absolutely. The only thing that I wonder about is he has laid so many traps. If that were to be a misdirect and someone were to report it as fact, there could be serious repercussions.
Right.
So I just don't know. That kind of leaves a big question mark in my brain.
And it's kind of hard to when our minds don't work like that.
Yes,
Our minds don't work like that, so it's really hard for us to try to jump ahead of him. I mean, as
absolutely.
far as to get ahead on what he's thinking or what he's going to do next.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Miss Jonette says the girl from the church in Kansas did an interview and said they were shocked because she was making plans.
Yes.
See, I remember that interview when they said that she disappeared and they received messages from her that my husband allowed me to come back, which would more seem like he wrote those messages and he went and got her. In the discussion, I seem to remember that for some reason.
It's all about that coercive control.
Yeah.
He's going to do or say whatever it takes to get what he wants, no matter who it hurts in the process.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember too? Like she had like doctors and stuff like that lined up as well in order to, I guess, you could say like clear her name, like from what JP was saying that she had, and she was gonna.
Get that done.
Hmm.
She did get that done.
Do y'all remember? Because as far as I mean, the only thing I know that she was prescribed at any of those times was that allergy, anxiety. That one, it's a like all in one, but it's allergy and anxiety. So she wasn't prescribed Seroquel and lithium and all that on her own from
Yeah.
her doctors, right?
I
Right.
feel like whoever, this is just my personal opinion, that I don't have anything factual to base it on, but I'll tell you how I feel about it. I feel like whenever she went to the doctor, he always had to go with her. He always had to talk over her. He never let her speak for herself. And I feel like whoever was taking those notes, if those notes are legit, was listening to what he was saying and not getting it straight from the patient, which is totally not what's supposed to happen.
Right.
You know, there's always. I took my son to counseling, and he was 11, and I couldn't even be in there in the sessions when he was having counseling sessions. I couldn't even go in, and he's 11 years old, and the only way I found out anything was if he come out and told me afterwards.
Yeah.
And so,
I mean, and what doctors or therapists or anyone in the medical field will tell you to listen to your husband, you know, about, I mean, they're not.
no, they're not going to do that.
And
So
Jeanette,
I
you're
think,
right.
yeah, I think, oh, like that stuff was fabricated, and my speculation is that he used his medication and gave it to her. And that's why you see the double labels and things like that on prescription bottles.
And remember how he lost it when the police separated him from her and took her
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
hospital for a psych eval. He
Right.
lost it.
Yeah. And
That's
they
the
took her
last
by
thing he wants.
ambulance.
Right. And thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we get Matthew, do you know how to move the boxes around? How we can get so called in the big box? Or intelligence? Lethal, are you in here?
She was in the chat.
Thank you, ma'am. My favorite lady. My lethal lady.
She's fire. That girl is fire.
Yes, ma'am. I just
We love our
accepted
lethal.
her coming in, so called.
Oh, Casey's dropped.
Let me see if I can get her back in
She
here.
might not have good service.
Yeah, it's got hers invited. see if I can. Technical difficulties. Let me see if I can cancel the request and then send it again. Let's try it again.
Finally, I got on here. Goodness gracious.
Lord
Yay.
have mercy. The
What
technical
is going
difficulty,
on?
girlfriend.
My goodness. I was like not having service and like I just don't know what was going on, but I got it now. We're good.
All right, we getting you set up in the big box so we can have a bird's eye view. Welcome in, Mr. and Mrs. Mess. You are welcome, Jeanette. We put our heads together and we wanted to make it happen. We wanted to see it again. When you guys are ready to roll, we'll follow with you. She should be at 41 and grocery
Yes, I am.
in that vicinity. Yeah.
And see, I used to be in radio, so if it's quiet for a second, I will probably start talking. If you're in radio, you get 2 seconds before someone gets fired because time is money. So
Absolutely, I agree.
I talk too much.
I do too. That's why I
Yep.
try to be quiet and give everybody else time to talk.
I could listen to y'all all day. Y'all don't bother me none.
Hey, Jeanette, you contact me. Anybody can contact me. Callie at fitsnews.com. I'm always happy to help if I can.
Now remember to do your side views and say you are a passenger.
That did kind of look like an abandoned house across the road.
Oh, see, I wondered about that. I just didn't know if it was still there.
We're not sure how to do that. Not from this angle. Or being on someone's live.
We're going to need you to drive about 20 miles an hour. so we can see every detail.
A house we just passed on the left.
Veronica, you know how to put a tag up?
Do what now?
Do you know how to
A
put a
tag.
tag up? Yeah, that says passenger.
Oh, no.
I
Let's
was
see.
looking to see how I could.
Let's see. Oh no, I can click some buttons and see.
Settings.
Amber says put a sticker up, and there is a sticker letter thing in the settings.
There's another brilliant girl right there, Amber.
She really is.
Yeah.
Where the green screen stuff is.
Well, Amber, I just made you a moderator. If you know how to do it, you are more than welcome. Seems like she's freezing.
Yeah, the service is not great out there.
Trying to find it.
I think I saw Ethan step into the room. And if y'all haven't seen his lives, oh my. So entertaining.
He really is. And he don't put up with no mess in there either.
No, he says everything I wish I could say.
Ethan has came a long way.
Oh, see, I've only seen him recently, but oh man, I love it.
Oh, he was on back at the very beginning of this case. And he took a lot of hate. And he's just come out of the kinks. He's doing great.
That's good. I hate that. There's been so many who have taken so much to stick with this, and I really admire everyone who has stuck with this.
Are we supposed to have anyone else come up on panel?
No, ma'am. Not at this
I
moment.
was gonna. Alright. Because Amber, I think she can do it, but she'd have to be up here on panel with us.
Oh, okay. Then bring her up.
missed the turn.
Johnette, yes, ma'am, it does. That's why we all have to have each other's backs and encourage each other whenever we can and just have faith in the promise that all will be revealed.
Amber, can you hit the join to come up?
This thing is over here trying to give me a fit. Can we get so-called mess put back in the big box? Let's see.
Hey, it's in your settings whenever you click on the poll icon where it shows the plus sign. It should be right there where the stickers are at.
Trying to find it. Lethal fix it. I don't have all the icons. It just was trying to close the live, so I had to go out and come back in. So some of this stuff is not even appearing.
Do you see the toolbar access panel whenever you click on your screen? Where it shows effects, comments, and everything?
See, what it's showing me is gifts, microphone, camera, shrink, and countdown. That's all it's
You
showing me
gotta
right
click on,
there.
did you click on your own screen?
Yeah, let me
Okay,
go in here. So it's got
let's see.
allow, show layout, multi-guest, request from viewers, voice
It's like where
range.
your filters, like where your filters and all are at.
Deliver your messages, multi-guest rewards. Well, dang.
Yeah, it's like what it should say stickers or interaction.
This is crazy. I'm not even seeing it.
I do good to just turn TikTok on. So I'm super impressed with everything you all can do. Beyond my
It
skill level,
says it
for
should
sure.
be at the bottom of the screen. Whenever you went live and everything, it should be where you see your filters and the polls and games that's on your screen. It should show stickers. Sorry, Callie.
You're good. I talked to Phil's Heim.
Come on now.
Do you know how to set up your live goal whenever you click your sticker, like the gifts?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be right around there whenever you do that. It should say the interaction with the live. It should be labeled interaction. It should have a poll, like a yes or no thing. Then it should have like a interaction sticker, like a little tag or something you can click on, and you can put it on the screen.
Image. They have a sticker in here that you can like say that somebody's driving.
You have to type it in whenever you click on it. You have to type in like what your sticker what you want it to say. Then you can slide it
Okay.
over. Yeah, right there. Then you just say passenger.
It's not even letting me edit it.
You gotta double tap.
Come on now. Yeah, it's not even letting me do that.
You should be able to touch that sticker right there, and it should say edit on the front.
It's not giving me that option to edit, whether I double tap or,
It's weird. Maybe
yeah.
try a different sticker. There should be others.
Mary and Angel, I know you're asking what we're
There you
doing.
go.
And
That one might work.
basically, we are picking up where we left off last week in following the path that Mica took on her last day on Earth.
Okay, come on. Yeah, it's just a,
Try making it bigger and click on it and see, because it also said that, like, whenever you use your two fingers and zoom it in, the sticker.
yeah. Yeah, it's not even letting me expand it. It's giving me the option to drag and delete. That's it.
Well, I wonder too with the sticker on there, the sticker moving. I wonder if that wouldn't help too. You know what I mean? Because TikTok will see the sticker. You know, it would be the sticker moving and not Casey. You know.
Yeah.
We just crossed over Lumber River.
Like a brick or loophole.
I don't think I realized that she crossed the river on her way. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was another thing we were talking about with the options of different places. Why would she go that far?
So you know.
It's like that little town back there that you just went through. It's like no traffic cameras, nothing like that through there.
Right.
And they probably knew that too.
A lot of open fields, it looks like.
Yeah, with the liver mortis, I think from during this whole trip right here, she was already gone and laying on her back.
I think you're right. Heather, Michelle, we are talking about Micah Francis and following the path that she may have taken on her last day.
Yes, Heather.
For those just joining, this is an adventure that we started last week with so-called Mess and Mr. Mess driving the route. And I know last week was an eye-opening experience for me. I learned a lot by seeing it. See, there you go. If you guys are quiet too long, I'm just going to start talking.
Now, Casey, how far are you away from 41 and Grocery?
No updates right now. We're all kind of waiting on the FBI.
Well, you can
Someone,
tell that's a country drive,
Ava
right?
wanted to know what the temperature is there, if y'all know.
Lethal said 86. Might have lost signal.
70s.
Just passing through said there's so much of the timeline missing, in my opinion. And I think some super sleuths have documented that. And while I don't know the details, I think it's more than an hour. Is that right, Veronica?
Thank you, Amber.
I think I saw
We are.
somebody had posted that it would be something like 87 minutes from the store to the park, and
Gotcha.
that there was 30 minutes or so unaccounted for.
Yeah. We are headed to Lumber River State Park.
Thank you, Matthew.
So let me ask you this. So if Casey is having trouble with the internet on that route, how is Mica going to use that for navigation?
Well, I know sometimes GPS would still work without service.
Gotcha. It's another bridge. Be we are headed to Lumber River State Park.
Oh, a couple of my favorite people just joined the room. I love you guys.
I think also with Google Maps, if you kind of anticipate that you're not going to have signal, you can download an offline map for your journey.
That's right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. So I guess it depends on what she was using for navigation, but it might not have been dependent on having a signal.
Can you hear us, Casey?
What?
Where are you in your route?
Is that 16 minutes out, babe? Yeah. So we're about
And what have
60
you
minutes.
noticed? What have you noticed being in the car? What stood out to you?
Nothing really. I just don't. It's odd that she would take this direction, but I mean, I thought that the whole time.
Are you noticing a lot of fields?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are there any businesses thus far in the route?
Very few. Not really many at all. There was one gas station that we passed, but not much on this route.
Any cameras?
No, not that I can see. Or
So you would assume that it's pretty much an isolated route where
Hey, y'all, Scott Spivey's sister just joined the room. Jennifer, it's good to see you.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Hope you got a cold drink and some snacks.
yeah, it's really pretty right in here.
And there's waterway there.
We came, yeah, when we came the last time, we came from that direction, and then we turned right here.
Right, Lethal. There's got to be cameras on those homes.
I think the one thing I've noticed most is how many churches you've passed.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
Jennifer.
about old barns or abandoned or not used?
Right.
Yes, a lot of abandoned type places along that route. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, Jennifer, I am sorry about the fight that you have to be engaged in for your brother, and I hope you get the justice that you seek.
And what was the name of that little area you just went through, Casey?
That was Fair Bluff.
Okay.
And before that, it was Nichols.
So I'm wondering how long of a from Fair Bluff to there, if that would give us that 30 minutes.
That would give us that 30 minutes.
Yeah, right before we turned left.
It's another bridge. Now, question in the comments, Casey, wasn't or isn't there a bridge out in Fair Bluff?
Yeah, I think that's what we passed before we. And we even went over a bridge, so that might have been that one. Yeah. We just passed a sign that said Lumber River State Park, and this is Fair Bluff Road. We're turning right on.
I wonder if a boat ride from that bridge to the slough, if that would be that time frame for the livor mortis.
It's very possible.
I am starting to wonder if there is not a reason for the lack of footage.
Yeah.
Beyond hiding facts. Like, what if the alphabet people have it all?
You know, chain of custody, some of this stuff they are not gonna release.
Exactly. So, for instance, if she was not alone and they had tape of that, we might not see
Right.
that until the end. That is all very speculative.
Yeah.
But it would be a reason that would make sense.
Absolutely.
Now, a parallel with North Carolina, or could it all just be South Carolina FBI involved?
I'm not sure I caught the first part of that.
On the investigation, as far as like Mica's, like the April 27th, now would they have to do a parallel investigation with North Carolina, or can it just be South Carolina investigating? Like, why wasn't North Carolina called in as well?
Well, that's a good question. In this particular case, I think it's important to know that when there are conflicting interests and a place cannot be responsible enough to investigate their own situation because of past behavior, it's pretty common for the FBI to come in and take over. And they don't necessarily work with anyone. That's just my understanding.
So it could be that North Carolina and South Carolina are working together.
It could be that they're entirely left out. It could be that the feds are doing this. It could be that the feds have taken it out of everyone else's hands. If that makes sense.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Thank you, Callie.
Yeah, I hope that's helping.
Casey, when you guys get to 1281 Princess Anne Road, aka 1274 Princess Anne Road, and the house will be on your right. When you go past the house, look in the fields to the left and see if you see a trail between the fields that goes back in there, because I think that's another entrance that you can get back to those trails.
Isn't that called like God's Road or something like that?
For that area.
Yeah, God's Road is on up closer to the park.
Oh, thank you. And whoever just said it, you're right. The FBI, they're not really known for collaboration, especially not with local
Right.
entities.
Can y'all tap that screen? Send up those hearts. So that's a pretty rural area, it appears.
Yep, sure is.
I have an idea and a challenge for some of these sleuths. Take a look at how moonshine was transported back in the day through these same areas. There may be some clues there.
Miss Gigi, I believe the last time they came in from Ann Road, which is kind of going in more north of the park and coming south, kind of southeast, I guess.
Now, I know some cars have a Wi-Fi package. Does anybody know if that new car with the roommate had that package?
I don't know for sure, but I think it was an older model car.
Yeah, I believe it was an older.
That's a
I
good
know
question.
Johnny made a phone call around there at the park.
No, Johnny made the phone call he got when he was on the river dropped, and so he called
Yeah.
Charles back when he was at the gas station. But I think you got to pay for that Wi-Fi stuff each month or something like that. So I don't know if Mica would like if that was in her price range or anything at that time. So that is a good question.
Amen. Justice for Micah.
I'm going to see if I can look up the specs on that car.
I think we just lost her. We'll see
Oh,
if she can.
oh.
We'll see if she can
Wrong.
get back to another signal area and jump back in with us. We kind of were questioning that of her capabilities of staying on the entire route.
I guess if push comes to shove, she should. I mean, she could record it and then we upload or something. The rest of it.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We already prepared for that.
Whoop whoop.
Cindy said probably switching towers for signal. So, what do you guys think so far?
I had someone on my side that said Micah had to be thinking the whole time, like, where was she driving and where the heck was she going? And she had to have sirens going off in her head.
Yeah. Sarah said, looks like a whole lot of desolate land. Lethal said, I don't think Mica was driving. On point. B said, lack of service. JP knew. Whoops. JP knew what he was doing and probably had local help. Wendy says, I'm still in shock. I just can't see her doing this without anyone knowing. Scooby says, I think she was led out there for a tip, and that's why she got the.
Yeah, I'm thinking more somewhere around the Fair Bluff area was probably where they did the 911 call with and that's why it wasn't showing up Robeson, but they had the VPN set for Robeson, and that's why they
Yeah.
couldn't pin the location at the time. And that's why they said, Fair Bluff, like, kind of
Yeah.
quick.
Wayne Miller looks like one of those old men that has a little Derringer 2-shot in his pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Luli says he is very familiar with the area. In my opinion, that whole BS about Micah said she would do it there. Really. I always doubted the 911 call because it was clear with no nature sounds. Exactly.
And Johnny said the same thing. He said he didn't understand it either, especially with the signal, and then, like you said, no sound at all out there. I mean, if she was out
Yeah.
there, you know, like he didn't understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, let me ask you guys this. Now, you've heard for the last year Micah talking, whether it was in the 5 videos that she did on Facebook or things that we are, as content creators, putting out. Do you ever notice Micah saying in her conversations?
How'd you think about it? No, not really.
There's somebody else that uses that a lot.
Yep, the one that goes all the time too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had someone over here say no, they didn't notice it either.
And we have to remember too, JP's ex-girlfriend from a long time ago, she posted on Facebook that she was taken to a park too with JP when them two were together when they were younger.
Well, somewhere I seen or read, it might have been an article that I read, that Wayne used to take trips there with the school kids and do picnics and stuff like that. And if that be the case, his kids were probably there a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't there that church that we found out about that's around 41 and Grocery? Wasn't they when it said that they were having a fish fry or some kind of party thing there at the park that day?
Yes, that's what was
Yeah.
told.
And nobody
Yeah.
there?
Well, there was one person that said that she had talked with someone who had seen her that day. She never would give the name of who, and nobody else has ever mentioned it. So,
It was supposedly the maintenance guy, and he came back and told everybody that he had lied about the things that he said that day, because he's also the one that started the rumors and stuff about Johnny. And he said that Mica was walking like towards the trail or something, and they like smiled at each other, or I don't know, something that was just odd in itself. Anyway.
Okay, so Micah was driving a 2013 Volkswagen Jetta, which does not have built-in Wi-Fi.
Volkswagen Jetta. Yeah, it was a Honda.
that's what she drove
Well,
before. She had the
she
Jetta
owned a
before.
Honda. This is the one that was tagged to her roommate and the one that was at the park.
Oh, I wonder if she didn't switch the plates or something, or somebody else switched the plates. So that way it wasn't.
We could confirm that by seeing if the car description matches.
I think that car was a Honda, like a Honda Civic.
Well, that is what she owned. You're right about that. She owned a Honda Civic.
She had a white Honda Civic that JP took. But I do believe that car that was found at the park was a dark color, either dark blue or black Honda
Yeah, it was
Civic.
dark blue or yeah.
Yeah, it was a Honda Civic. Even though on the police report they stated it was a Honda Accord, it was a Civic.
Yeah.
And I remember a while back too, somebody looked up on the county clerk thing and where you could pull up your license plate. I believe that car, she was paying on the license or insurance, and it was in her roommate's name, or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, she paid on the Civic like 3 days before.
So it was the car she was driving.
Well, let me take a quick look at that police report. I'm going to pull it up real fast.
Okay.
Well, I mean, a possibility is he could have switched the plates that way to be more undercover, or maybe like get pulled over or something, for the plate not matching. That'd be a way to get out and get help.
Well,
over.
I'm just thinking that the white Honda Civic that she was driving is the one he kept because it was listed in the church that the church owned it, I believe. And that's the one they found in Charlotte at a motel or hotel or something.
Yeah,
Wayne was driving for a while, and it was at his house parked. Isn't that right? Am I right, Matthew? Am I remembering right?
What I was going to say was I don't see her. I know that she did pay, but I don't see her paying tax and all that on a Honda that he had. So what I'm saying is I'm almost 100% positive that black car they found at the park was a Civic.
Yeah, that's what Robeson County has the pictures of the back of, was the Honda Civic.
You are right, and I was wrong. It says... Now I'm just so confused. Because I know I've read somewhere the car she was driving was registered to her roommate, but the report from Robeson County says they located a black Honda Civic in the parking lot of Lumber River State Park at 3:42 p.m. with South Carolina registration 301 AKH. It was registered to Micah Miller.
She probably co-signed for Micah. since it went back to the roommate whenever it was reboot.
I think the Jetta's what she was driving when he followed her and she was at the convenience store. And she was recording him and he was recording her. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She
And there
was in
was
the
a
Jetta
tracker
then.
found on Magetta, so it was involved in at least one police report.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I don't
Now,
know.
someone in the comments said the Jetta belonged to her brother, possibly.
I don't know, but it's the Jetta that's titled to her roommate.
Hmm.
And I mean, I can say that with confidence because I just looked it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Because at this point, I would not trust my brain. So there are too many details to get confused.
They must have really poor signal out there for us not to be able to hear back from her.
They have little to no service out there.
And you don't even have to have service to dial 911.
Nope, you don't.
Nancy Kincaid, we are talking about the Mica Miller case based out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We are on a drive taking the route that Mica took from 41 in Grocery to Lumber River State Park. Yeah, she worked at a Honda dealership, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, she did.
That's correct.
She did graphics or something for them?
I don't know about Honda. I know she did graphics and stuff for the church.
That Angela, I think it was Angela, said that Mica did graphics for her. East Coast Honda, yeah, that's it. East Coast Honda, yeah, that's it. The white one, Lethal. She could have made good money in sales. She was just that pleasant that you would want to buy from her. Nels, if you'll put in Google Mica Miller, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it'll give you a rundown about the speculation of what did happen to her. Question in the comments: was Mica's car dusty, like she had gone down a dirt road? Jennifer Spivey Foley asked that. I don't remember seeing dust that would have been on that car in the photos from Robeson County. Robinson,
No,
let me say it
she
right.
didn't drive it down. So what they're trying to say is she didn't drive it down those dirt roads that we've looked at. She went straight in
Right.
off the pavement into the parking lot of the state park, of Lumber River State Park.
Yeah, because when I zoomed in on the car that Robeson County did, the car looked clean.
I'm looking for your comment, Terry. Trying to see. If you don't mind, Carrie, if you'll ask it again.
I was trying to pin it, but I don't know if you can do that with the panel.
You can't pin with the panel.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at a picture of the car parked at Lumber River, and it is completely clean. The tires are clean. The car is clean. It looks like it just was washed.
Carrie said, if I recall, True Crime Grizzly full footage of the gas station. Micah's car turned right when it left the gas station. A few minutes later, her car drove back by, heading towards the park.
I remember that.
Do we know how much time passed between that when she left and then turned around to the park, or?
Okay, Casey says they kicked me off. I'm going to record. She said there's a state ranger here. I think he's here because of me.
I wonder if there's a name we can get the name of that ranger that's being nosy.
I'm asking that right now.
I know it was Brett Allen Godwin was the park ranger back in April, or one of them.
That's a good one, Luli. Whenever I drive for any length of time, I get bugs on the windshield or dirt or dust or bird poo. I think we can all agree to that.
Yeah, and I saw somebody say, I don't know if it was on my side or over here, but it looked like the car had just been washed. Like when
Yeah.
it got to the park, like it looked like it had just been washed.
Yeah. It is my belief that she was unalived before she reached the park. And I believe her car was cleaned up and then planted at the park.
Yeah.
I agree.
Evidence lethal, said to check your TikTok message.
Okay. I'm trying to multitask. I will get to it quickly.
I had someone on my side. They often wondered if Michael left some type of thumb drive in the potty a way to make sure evidence didn't get AP. Girls rarely go to those outdoor potties. Now, didn't we see something that was written like on that fence, or that was odd, or we saw something that kind of raised our eyebrows? Y'all remember?
Yeah.
Whoever pulled her out in that water left that day with 2 wet pant legs, which
Yeah.
makes you think, who has quick access to somewhere you can change clothes? The park office.
I don't believe they pulled her into the water. I believe she was unalive when they took her out there, and they kind of tossed her in, and then they threw the log in on top of her.
Well, there was no splash in that. Johnny said he didn't hear a splash because he was.
Well,
That was one of the
they didn't
things
have
he
to
was
pitch her
wondering
from the
was.
bank.
Well,
They could have just let her down in the water and then moved the log and put it on top of her. I mean,
right,
it wouldn't have
exactly.
necessarily had to make a splash. I just firmly
Right,
believe that
exactly. That's
she
what.
didn't pass away at that park.
Right, and that's what Johnny was insinuating too. Was
Mm-hmm.
that if she did, you would have heard a splash. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't, and then nothing else, out there.
Well, you will never convince me either that you can have a GSW to the head and then move yourself 100 feet.
Exactly. Robeson County, I think, has got a zombie problem because they got several cases that just don't even make no sense. It's physically impossible for it to be ruled the way that they ruled it.
And then you
And
have those folks that are always defending Lumberton, and I get being proud of where you're from, but not with a history like that. I think she left that store, went to that church, was abducted from there, possibly even the GSW occurred there. And then her vehicle was cleaned up and planted. And then sometime later, she was moved to the river. That's what I think. And I don't think they went by boat. I feel like they went by the back roads, drove right up to it, unnoticed. The noise that Johnny heard could have been heard as they were on their way out and fired from the window.
Every hunch like that is worth investigating. And your
Yeah.
natural curiosity over it is God given. Hey, Matthew, I emailed you a picture of the car because I don't know how to send it on here or show it. I don't know if you can reach it, but
South Carolina Wonder Woman. I've never heard anything about photos taken at the site. Never heard anything about those. But I have heard some things about the ones that were taken at the funeral home.
now another thing that they messed up with too was the medical exam. When they said that, not saying that they messed up, I'm saying they like told on themselves with it, but with her blood pooling to the back. So that means she was never face down for an extended period of time.
She wasn't face down until she was put in that river.
Exactly. So that just, I mean, that proves that she was on her back between, like, say, the time of the gas station to the park when she was placed there.
Sorry, y'all. I'm pushing buttons, exploring.
That's how we learn, especially on social media.
Yeah. I haven't got a message back from Casey yet.
Yes, Mary.
7 minutes back from Casey yet.
Yes, Mary.
7 minutes.
Now, Veronica, I
Might
think
be
you had the
going for a walk.
I think you had the last interview with Johnny Jacobs, and I'm a little curious about that whole burning the money thing. And I noticed somebody brought it up in the chat, and I wondered what you thought of that. Who do you think? I mean, okay, who do you think he handed the money to? Do you really think it happened? Do you think he burnt the money? That was a
The
lot.
story, well, the story, or the way it was set up at, when we were talking was, he was mainly just talking about it to be funny because of the beginning of our conversation,
Yeah.
because I was out working and also talking with him at the same time. So, and my first order I had gotten was a good order, and I was like, "Hey, you're good luck." I said I'll have to bring you along with me more often. So later on in our conversation, he was talking about like threats and like people like pretty much doxing him and stuff, and he said he had taken some money out to go pay some furniture off, and said that he saw a little spot to go fishing at, so he stopped in, and his one of his relatives were, well, he didn't say it was his relative, but me and Matthew found out later on who it was, but had stopped at the gas station and was like, "Hey, can you hold this for me so I don't lose it when I go fishing?" And so the butt of the joke was, at the end of what he said, so I really, because he was talking about me going half with him on that what I had just made,
Yeah.
and so he was like, so the moral of the story is, I really need that 350 or whatever amount it was that was half of that order, but he was like, I really need that such and such amount, so it
Mm-hmm.
was more of like a joke being made that got twisted and turned and everything for, I mean, just to be hateful and you know
Yeah.
despise him and myself as well because I spoke with him.
Well, I mean, history showed the whole world on that one, didn't they? Since you have his very last interview, and that's who
Right,
knew?
but when you got
Who
somebody
knew?
with millions of followers, I mean, they can twist and turn and
Oh yeah,
do whatever they want. So, I mean, and I try to defend and do everything I could in order to keep the family and stuff safe. But I mean, some things are just gets out of your control, or it's like, okay, well, everybody just thinks I'm a hater or something like that for trying to
yeah.
tell the truth about it, or, So
Hey, one of the reasons I have such mad respect for you is because you have been working so hard, and you're so dedicated to this whole cause, and I know how time consuming it is to look into all these things. So here you are, you're working so hard at these jobs, and in a way, kind of working to support your research habit and your creator habit. And I've done that before. There's nothing easy about it. You've taken a lot of hate on top of that. I just can't imagine. You're just, for anyone to question your motives seems to me to be a little silly because your life could be easier if you walked away.
yeah, it really could, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you, because I do question myself so much, and I'm like, I mean, is what I'm. I mean, I don't know, but thank you.
No, you're amazing. And I get the struggle, and you're just amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I
Hey,
tell everybody
Matthew's
I'm the
got the
most
picture.
walking queen.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's okay.
Yeah, so there's the pictures of the car at the park. Veronica is a
It
rock
only
star.
let me
Of
do
course.
like it won't let me expand it like how evidence room is.
Yeah.
It won't let you expand it.
No, I tried. It only lets me do it like how I had it before, and that way somebody else probably has to do it. Yeah, it cuts some of the picture out.
You can kind of see, though, the tires are clean, the car is clean.
Right. And especially like with the back side, like that usually gets dirtier anyway than the front side because all the dirt, gets pushed to the back. So, I mean,
Thank
even
you,
the
Miss.
back of it is
Thank you,
clean.
Carrie.
Yeah. Misty, when did you get in here?
Misty!
Talk about a
I mean,
force for good in this world.
does anybody remember her having that grilled cheese in her hand whenever she left her apartment? I never thought about that until Tiger Lily just asked about it. I know we saw it in the car.
There's Misty. She's on the panel now. Hey.
Might still be at a ball game, I think.
Mm.
Yes, I'm at the ball game. I'm walking out. I'm walking out for a second. I'm so proud, but I am. I have my phone to my head and I'm listening to everything y'all say, and then watching the game at the same time with a cabin full of loud Alabama fans. Y'all are doing so amazing. I'm so proud of y'all.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'm here.
Always multitasking, that's for sure.
I'm listening. Just saying. I'm on mute. Roll Tide. I'm muting.
Good picture.
Beautiful. And I know each and every one of you all put up with a lot of hate because of what you do. And your sacrifice and your courage does not go unnoticed.
Thank you, ma'am. I know I have been to all kinds of things.
Yeah.
I'm
Casey has
sure.
at the front.
Dana, we better hope to God Alabama don't have an upset tonight, because then I'm gonna be upset. I hate Florida State.
So, not telling you, what is the most shocking part of this case to you so far?
So far, I think it's the things that have been swept under the rug by elite and how people are so complicit.
Mm. Interesting.
because it's been going on for decades.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, how
And
could
Mica.
I know myself personally, if I was sitting in a city council meeting, and this is just speaking from my own opinion because I do attend them, if somebody came in that was trying to acquire a property and threatened me that if I didn't go along with them getting that property, I think I would rebel even more because of a verbal threat.
You mean like God will give you and your family members horrible, painful diseases, and you will suffer until the end of time? That kind of threat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
You know, where I live, we have a guy here that has money, and he wanted an old school, and it's from the early 1900s, so it's a historical school, and it's on the historical list. But he was allowed previously to obtain a bank that was on that same said list. Said he would not tear it down, but he did, and he sold it brick by brick. So when he came to the city council and said, "Hey, I want to buy this school, and the money will go to the city to do other things," the only thing that I could think of is he's going to sell it brick by brick. So I showed out and rallied in town, and no, he ain't getting this school. So, long story short, he did not end up getting that school, but the mayor moved into it, city council moved into it, the water department moved into it, a GED program moved into it, a new Christian daycare moved into it. So he was blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. And just so y'all know, that is what he said. That was the threat. And that's not
Yeah,
the only
that's
time it was used. That's
right.
what he said to the people at WPDE when they ran that series on him.
Yeah,
Not my words. I don't think that way, believe me.
that's good old Reginald Wayne Miller.
Yeah, that's classic right there. That's him.
Yeah.
Does anybody have the Robeson County, that part that y'all were just reading about the tag number and everything?
I have it in front of me.
Okay, can you read that tag number off again?
Yes, I can. Let me get you the right page. Okay, at 3:42 p.m., detectives located a black Honda Civic in the parking lot of the Lumber River State Park with South Carolina registration 301 AKH.
Okay. All right. So we got that verified then, that it's the right, or you know what I mean? Like the same thing that they put on their report is the same that's on the car that we see.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something? If we caught that. Ooh.
Oh my. Well, I mean, you never know. And there are so many vehicles at play in this whole thing. Hmm. And they make a note
Nick,
of CSI technician photographed the area of
it
investigation
looks
to include the vehicle belonging to Mica
clean,
Miller.
clean.
Clean, super clean.
Like detailed clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Lula, he thought he was going to get that property given to him by the federal government. He did not intend to pay $1 for it.
Right.
So he was throwing fits about that first, that they were going to charge him at all. And interestingly, his first plan for it was not a church. He was going to build some kind of facility for homeless people.
Right.
Why?
Do you think that could go back to Boris? He wanted to help people like Boris.
I think it could go so many directions with these people. Yeah, maybe I should stop speaking there so as to not wander into, dangerous territory. But I've always
Yeah.
wondered about that the first intent was not the church.
Right. Now, let me ask you, Ms. Kelly, when he was trying to obtain that hospital, was that going to be the home base for the school?
Yes, because he knew he was under FBI investigation. So he relocated the school. That was his intent. And he did. Yeah, and then they foreclosed on him, basically.
Maybe, well, I know, didn't he apply for a federal grant
Yes.
to obtain the church on the base? So
Yes, he
could
did.
he not apply for a federal grant for that hospital?
Well, that's a good question. Uh, um, I'm trying to think if he would even hesitate to be applying for a federal grant while under FBI investigation. I don't know.
True.
I just don't know how he thinks. That's a good question. Yeah, he even called the Department of Education and tried to involve them. Um, with this whole notion that the U.S. Air Force should give him that property. Now, Department of Education does not have anything to do or any say over what the Air Force does with their property. So it was an interesting call, but it wasn't moving in the same direction as his other efforts.
Right. Now I have another question.
Yes, ma'am.
When there is an essay involving a teacher that's supposed to be reported to the state,
Yes.
but I was told, according to South Carolina law, it didn't go in effect until 2014. Now you would assume some type of law would have been put in place before 2014.
Oh, you're going to make me start cussing, aren't you?
So I'm wondering, with the students who filed those claims, was the South Carolina Board of Education notified, and did they do an investigation?
I would say that is doubtful because I don't know that they have any authority. It was basically a Bible college or preaching school. So I would need to look it up to know absolutely for certain, but my first instinct is that they would have no authority.
But it would fall under education curriculum, right? Whether it be a Christian Bible school, because I'm under the impression in Florence there were two at the time.
Let me look it up real quick and then we'll know for sure.
Okay, Figure Me Out says it's state. Probably not with it being a private.
Right. It's private.
Jeanette said. Right.
I don't know that beyond the reporting that went on in the media with WPDE, I don't know if those complaints were ever reported to anyone, like the law.
Yeah, I tried to find, records and to jump in that rabbit hole, but it just seemed like I was blocked everywhere I went.
Yeah. Okay,
So with those laws, okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. The South Carolina Commission on Higher Education does not have any authority regarding Bible colleges or theological schools. They are exempt from licensure, which, wow, that's interesting.
Wow.
That's like they have no oversight at all.
Right. Whatsoever.
Yeah.
So if they don't have to have licensure, then how would those graduates and their diplomas be accredited?
They are not. None of
So
their
the people
schools.
that
Right.
so the people that went to that school
Hmm.
doesn't have an actual diploma.
Exactly.
So it's an honorary.
Yes.
Oh wow. So what
Kind of like
happens
some of those
if
scam
someone
colleges that
Hmm.
you have now. Kind of speculation.
yeah.
Right.
So what if a graduate believes that they had a certificate or diploma and they decided to go into the medical field?
Oh, they would
Would
have to start
that
all over again.
oh
They
my
do not have
gosh.
1 credit hour of actual college credit to apply towards a degree.
Bottom and
Not one.
credit hours.
Wow.
Now I wonder too, people with certain offenses against children and things of that nature, or even adults, um, how the law would recognize that with that kind of setup that they have for that Bible college or whatever. Like, with those laws still, like, you can't be within so many feet
Mm.
of.
Well, if it's never reported, there's never consequences.
The other thing I would like to know is, because it seems that they kind of all follow the same pattern as far as their behavior.
Hmm.
Is that behavior taught in that school so they can carry on these big mega churches and get all this money and do all these evil things and get by with it?
Well, at least by example, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, allegedly, remember JP was supposed to be the next big Jesse Duplantis, or Creflo, whatever, these prosperity preachers. He was next in line to be that.
He's
So it's
going to
kind
be
of
the
like
next in the
Hollywood.
prison ministry.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like
I'm
Hollywood,
sorry.
but
I love you. I love you.
I love you, but I'm just an old country girl. I just call things like I see them.
I appreciate that so much.
I
So
mean, I've
much.
been
so
taught
it's
my whole
like,
life plain talk is easy understood.
Right.
And he's going to be he's going to run the next prison ministry. I'm sorry, he infuriates me.
I'm trying so hard not to say what I'm thinking because it would not be
he's gonna get
appropriate.
all the
So,
snack.
yeah.
This is not Misty
He'll get
After
all the
Dark.
snack.
Callie, this is not Misty's After Dark.
That's right. That's right. I got to keep it zipped. Yep. Well,
Wow.
now see, Jesse Duplantis visited Solid Rock at the end of January of 2024. So if you
Mm-hmm.
consider that fact and you combine it with what was going on in their lives at the time, because we're estimating that the throat punch incident happened about February the 6th or 7th, within a week.
Yeah.
Just wow.
Now see, I was told that when Jesse Duplantis goes somewhere, he does a background check on that church and that ministry, and that the pastor got his record expunged due to that knowledge in order to get Jesse Duplantis to his church. So
Mm.
and
Well,
apparently ties were broken after that because of what happened to Mica,
mhm.
that he has not returned and will not return.
I have always thought, and according to the timing, well, let's just discuss. There was the charge of the aggravated assault and battery for running that woman over more than once, and that
Yeah,
stood. He was a felon for 20 years.
I would like to know
yeah.
why that wasn't attempted murder.
Um, yeah, me too.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Right.
Something more so than what he got.
Part of it has to do with timing, and part of it has to do with legal representation. Had it happened a few years later, it probably would have been attempted murder because there was a change in the law.
Okay, I see.
So he was represented in that case by the same person who became power of attorney for Evelyn Calif,
Mm,
for those of us who are familiar with that story.
that explains a lot.
Same attorney that sold a cemetery in
Oh, sweet.
yes,
The one up in
yes,
Lumber River?
absolutely, yes.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, so that person has a lot of interesting interactions with this family. But it stood that he was a felon for 20 years, and then he decided he wanted to buy guns, and so he was pardoned, and that is supposed to erase the 20 years he spent as a felon. I don't know if he did it for any other reason. The thing about churches is that the whole point of Jesus is forgiveness, and you were a sinner and you've been saved, and that's part of it. So there's a lot of past sin that has the cover of forgiveness, of redemption, if that makes sense. And we see that time and time again. And sometimes it's genuine, and sometimes there are evil people who do evil things. So I hope that I have explained that in a way that was appropriate.
Hey ladies,
Yes, ma'am.
I think
No.
how y'all doing? I found y'all. I didn't get an alert. I don't know why. But I wanted to tell y'all I found some interesting news, and I'm gonna share it with y'all. Okay, I don't know if any of y'all saw my post the other day, that empty, abandoned church building in Florence.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, when you look up the parcel of land, it belongs to Solid Rock Baptist Church. There's no parking lot on it. That's why I put the picture. There's no parking lot. It's not on the sign. It just has 3 crosses on the front of the building. Well, I looked even further on a deed and found that it belongs. That's how I found where the building belonged to, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a Solid Rock in Covington, Georgia. If you go to Solid Rock, I think it's Solid Rock Church or solidrocksc.com.
Okay.
It's in Covington, Louisiana. Covington, Georgia. And there's a picture on there. When you go to the homepage, they have across the top a button that you can press for food. If you scroll to the bottom of that page, it looks like to be a picture of Trisha. Also, if you look across the top of that homepage, you'll see a tab at the top to the right that shows mental hospital services.
Wow.
And then they provide other health services. So we need to look into this.
Do you the food part? Do you
Uh-huh.
get the food in Little River?
It's not Little River, Lumberton.
Interesting.
And when you look up the address,
I thought
I have it. I could put it out there.
Mm-hmm.
The address that you'll see that it goes back to for Solid Rock Baptist Church,
Mm-hmm.
the deed the parcel says it's in Lumberton, but the owner is Solid Rock Church in, not Lumberton, Florence. This is all Florence. I'm getting my places mixed up. The church is in Florence, and when you look at the deed to it, who owns it?
Mm-hmm.
It's Solid Rock Baptist Church, and it gives you an address. Well, when I went to that address, it's a house in the middle of a neighborhood.
Wow.
It looks like an abandoned house. I don't know if anybody still owns it or not. So what I did was I went on the state LLC site, and comes back to a man's name, not to Solid Rock Church.
Oh.
I wonder, Matthew, you might know this. The guy that hit Johnny, we found some of his property within that area, I think, and it was like abandoned houses or whatever. And we could never.
Can I post about that?
Yeah. Yeah, certainly. And
With
if
the
you need,
addresses on there, that wouldn't be doxing, right?
No,
no, you're posting facts.
Because I got it from public records.
Absolutely. Right.
right.
Okay. I'll make
Yeah.
a post. I have it ready in draft. So when I get off of here, I'll put the finishing touches on it and put it out, and y'all can go read, and maybe y'all can dig more, but it's huge. But y'all need to go to that website. I'll put that on there too. Because it looks like Trisha to me handing the food out of the back of her car for that church, but it could be someone that looks just like her. So I want your opinion on that. Okay,
Interesting. Yeah, for sure.
it's very interesting.
Is there a way we can
Yeah.
pull that picture up on screen to where we can see it? That just a picture of that what you're talking about with what could allegedly be.
How do I do that? How do I do that in here on my iPad? I've never done this before.
Oh, that I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm really kind of stupid when it comes to doing things on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm on my iPad.
I don't know exactly, but I would think you would have to go to green screen and then pull it up from your photos.
Oh yeah, if you hit the camera thing, I think.
Oh, if I hit the camera.
I think so.
Okay.
I'll hit my camera. Yes. If you hit the camera thing, then you hit the green screen thing.
And
I just clicked
what is
it.
You clicked it? I'm not getting it. Oh wait,
It's
I'm
your
sorry.
camera thing, and then you should be able to hit the green screen thing, I think is what she said.
Okay. But where do I get the pictures from on here? There's nothing at the bottom that shows pictures.
It should. When you click on the green screen thing, here, let's see if I can go through the process.
I've never done none of this. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're fine.
Okay, yeah. You'll have pictures that pop up. You'll hit the green screen thing that's got the like camera thing and an arrow going down. And then I just clicked on this one, so now I've got whoop, look at this live thing.
No, it's not doing for me on this iPad.
Two aliens said, are you talking about the woman in the back of a blue SUV hatchback?
Yes,
She says that does not look like Trisha Ross to her.
it doesn't. Okay. So okay, well, let's leave that part out. Since that's an abandoned church and it's Solid Rock Baptist Church, but it's showing it's showing Solid Rock Baptist Church LLC owning it. And then when I look on the LLC state website, it's showing a man's name. It's Joseph Williams.
Okay, no, I don't think that's who I was thinking it was. And also remember too, there was a Solid Rock Baptist Church that was in the Market Common or Myrtle Beach area. Because remember when this case?
I remember when they said not to get the two confused.
Right. So
Okay.
so that might be it, but it's still something interesting for us to look into, though, because you never know.
Because like if the building is abandoned, which it is, why? Would he go rent at Mercy instead of going maybe to the Florence area in that building?
Well, I think a lot is being done to confuse the situation. Would be my guess, but no, I think that there still could be something to this building because
Yes,
there
Gigi,
there's
two aliens. Yes, that's it.
yeah.
That's the one in Georgia where I had the.
Hey, I have a update on Casey. Um, they're just now leaving the park, and they have recorded everything.
Right.
Great.
There's someone involved with Solid Rock who is a charity responsible for food distribution. So I find what you're saying very interesting. And there are, just for the record, there are Solid Rock churches across the country and not affiliated. But given the history of Florence and this family, it never hurts to take another look. That is a bad echo. I'm sorry.
It does. Well, I could post it and ask questions.
Yeah. I mean, look how much information has come out of digging like this. So go for it. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll go for it, and y'all can use it to for your resource.
Mm-hmm.
And since y'all are familiar with the area more than I, I will let y'all go take it from there.
Sounds good.
Evidence.
Or if you
You're
don't feel
echoing,
comfortable,
babe. Try turning your volume down a little bit.
That's right. At this point, we have to look at everything until we have answers.
if you don't feel comfortable like posting it, like doing a post on TikTok or whatever, you can always reach out to me, and I'm pretty sure Callie and or Matthew on Facebook Messenger.
I'll send it to all three of y'all.
Tiger Lily, bingo.
But how do I do
Exactly
that
that.
with the pictures and all? Because yeah, in the message it'll let you send pictures. It's just in lives it won't let you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiger Lily is picking up what I was laying down there. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, with food program.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one, Tiger Lily. Well, I'm gonna listen to y'all. I'm gonna drop down, but I just wanted to share that with y'all because I think in some kind of way, like that's only it was like 55 miles from Lumberton State Park.
Wow.
So I'm thinking there was a huge time gap. Remember, wasn't it like an hour and a half?
Right.
Yeah, it was.
Well, maybe if something nefarious was done there, or maybe it could be storage of something there, that would be a huge thing for us to find. But I'm not saying it is, but
Right.
it's just alleged. You know, we could give scenarios. That could be one scenario.
Yeah. And just it's so that you're safe when you do make a post like that. Make sure that it's phrased as a question, a search for information, not stating any claims.
Wait, I
That
can't
sort
hear.
of thing.
What you said, ma'am?
Oh, I was just saying to give yourself cover when you post something like that. Make sure it's phrased as a question, a search for information, not stating claims.
Yes.
Yeah, just want to
Yes.
make sure you're safe.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna drop down now. I'm gonna listen.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, how are y'all?
Allie
Good.
Mae.
How are you?
I'm good. So the I think it was the first um school that Dr. Miller had in Myrtle Beach, Grand String Christian Academy. I graduated from there in 99. Let me get this straight. My diploma isn't real.
That's right. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. You said you graduated from where again? Let me just, sorry.
Grand String
Oh, Grand
Christian
Strand.
Academy.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up to make sure. Okay.
All right.
Now I know that the colleges are not accredited positively at all, but let me look this up.
It was the first Christian school that he had at the beach, as far as I know.
Okay. This might fall into some gray area. It's accredited through the Association of Christian Schools International.
Okay, well.
Now, where that leaves you, I would need to do more digging to find out, but I am certainly willing to do that.
Okay, thank you so much. I
Well,
would
sure.
appreciate
I
it.
mean, it's not like with these colleges where, like, I could take a correspondence course and get a doctorate of divinity. That might kind of seem fun, but it would be worth no more than getting a license out of a Cracker Jack box.
No, I went to college,
Yeah.
like, or Georgetown Tech, so they had to have.
So they accepted it. Okay, so then yeah, you.
So they accepted it because I know they probably had to have records
Right.
from the school. So
You have credits that well beyond that. So I mean, I would say you're in good shape. Because it has been recognized by an accredited institution, and they
yeah,
give you credits on top of that. So if that makes sense,
yeah. So that's good.
yeah, that's good. That's valid.
If it's not real, I don't think a job would accept me or whatever. But
Well, and do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions about your experience at that school?
oh, I loved it. I mean, because I probably needed more help in school anyway.
And
Because
they would give to you.
I'm attention deficit disorder, and I found out I was on the autism spectrum, like 2021. So I probably needed more help in school anyway. And by going to Christian schools, it helped me because the class sizes were smaller and it was like 101.
Yeah.
And I loved going to that school and church.
I'm so glad you had a good experience.
Yeah, I did.
That's a blessing.
Yes.
Good. I mean, we've not heard a lot of good stories come out of this.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. So, I mean, I liked it. It was nice. The walls were tarps, but he had it in the bowling alley, and
I've heard about that. It didn't bother you.
no,
Interesting.
it was good.
I'm just really glad you had a good experience.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good grades and everything there, so
God will find a way, even with bad actors. God will find a way.
yeah.
Hey, I have a update from Casey.
But I'm going
says,
to
says, yes, we are safe. Be home in just a bit, and I can get on and show the recordings. You don't have to get down, Alia. I'm just giving an update.
Oh, well, I just wanted to ask that question, but
No,
yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I misspoke because I did not mean to confuse the situation, but it does sound like your degree is valid. Your diploma is valid. Sorry.
Yeah, seems like it, so
Yeah, good.
that's a plus.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because, Lord have mercy, I would just
Ooh.
faint in the floor if I had to get a GED or something.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
I don't think I could do it.
No, I think you're good. Unlike, uh, for instance, Charles Randall's Doctorate of Divinity, which is nothing. It's a piece of paper.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, and I went to the Bible college 1 year, but I didn't get a doctorate. I got a 1 year certificate, so that's just a piece of paper.
Right, right. Now, was that a good experience?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, good.
it was good for me.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
I mean, but I'm easy to get along with, and I don't cause any trouble, and I just stay to my own self. I don't try to get in other people's business, and
So you're like the opposite of me then.
well, I listen to you all and give my opinion, but I just tend to like be to myself.
Hmm. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I listen and I talk on panels sometimes, not a whole lot, but
Oh, that's a good question. There's some people in the chat asking if others in your class were treated well.
as far as I know,
So you never heard anything to the contrary?
no, not when I no. I mean, as far as I knew, everybody was treated fairly, and I mean, as far as I knew, everybody was treated fairly,
Good.
and everything. So,
Mary, I am obviously a busybody as well.
but I try to stay to myself and not let other people get on my nerves. Get along with just about, well, I get along with people, but it's hard for me to make friends because I don't talk much. And
Well, you're a lovely
Allie,
person.
well, thank you.
Allie, we have a question for you from Tracy that says, did you ever have to go to the principal's office?
No,
No,
absolutely not.
absolutely not. Another question is, did students get in trouble there?
um I never knew of like any students like to get not in my grade. I mean, I guess they did, but I don't know. I know my sister, when it was turned into to Cathedral Hall, when he renamed it, and I thought that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
After I graduated in '99, I know my sister went to church. We went to the church, and she was feeling bad, and she left church early, and she got expelled from school. So,
Wow.
And Allie, didn't you babysit for JP?
oldest son Logan, yes,
Oh, wow.
Okay.
yeah.
So you have what a lot of us met firsthand. Like you've met some of these people that you've
Yeah,
firsthand knowledge of this situation.
yeah. And
Do you remember a student named Ali Rosado?
no, I think she was younger than I was.
Okay.
Okay.
I think maybe that was Cathedral Hall after I graduated.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Good questions.
So I didn't ever.
Considering that their experiences are so different from yours, what do
Yeah.
you make of the claims that have been made about being
Well,
abused at school?
well, I believe it. I mean, because look at his daddy, and
Right.
he showed himself to an undercover cop in the bathhouse
You said it.
at Myrtle Beach
Yeah.
State Park. So, I
Molly,
mean, I believe it.
Yeah.
did you happen to know JP in school?
No, he didn't.
He wasn't in school when you were.
No, he may have went to Socastee High or something. I don't know, but or maybe he graduated before I did because I was held back in first grade. But
What about his brother Patrick?
I remember Patrick, but Patrick always seemed quiet and not very talkative or standoffish. I mean,
Does
younger.
JP and Patrick, do they resemble each other, or like do they have? I mean, they look like brothers.
They look like brothers, yeah.
Very interesting. Well, I'm
So
glad
you
that
said
he did
Patrick
not
was
suffer anything. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
go ahead.
Patrick was not really talkative, I don't think.
Yeah, Logan.
You
Yeah,
have the
definitely.
opportunity to meet Patrick's wife.
Oh no,
No,
I haven't ever met her.
I
What
didn't know.
about
Maybe she might have
Chad?
went to school with y'all.
Not that I know of.
Johnette is asking, did you know Chad C. Jones?
Uh, that doesn't ring a bell. Uh-uh. I knew Susan Miller, and then I knew Allie Williams.
Which would be JP's wife.
Yeah, his first wife, and Logan's mom that wasn't married to him, Lene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew
Now, Miss
her.
Allie, who out of all the teachers that you had, who was your favorite teacher?
Rodney Faulkner.
And what did he teach?
Math.
Hmm.
Now, do you have, when you were in school, did you have like an hour class in math, an hour in science, another in history? How was
Yeah,
it was structured like a
yeah,
regular school?
yeah. It was more structured actually. We had like Bible and um it was like more structured. You learned the Bible, we had Bible class, and then regular high school subjects.
Interesting.
Can you give us an example? Did you ever have to write reports, biblical reports?
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
Did you guys ever do field trips?
Yes, our biology teacher would take us on field trips, like to the beach to and stuff like that. But
I was going to ask you a question, Allie.
uh huh.
Uh, you know, the medical examiner for Micah's case was Richard Johnston or Johnson. Um, there was also a Richard Johnson that was listed on Wayne's mother's as a pallbearer, and so we was thinking maybe this Richard Johnson guy may have went to college um, around the Myrtle Beach area, and we was trying to kind of figure out if he was, if he knew the Millers, if he may have went to the church. Do you remember any Richard Johnson?
Oh, not that I can recall.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't recall a Richard Johnson. I would. That name doesn't ring a bell. I would actually. Um, the teachers I remember are like the Rodney Fogner that I had as a math teacher, and Dr. Stowe, that she is dean of the Bible college, and the woman's like 80 years old and walks on a walker and still going for doing Bible college stuff. I have pictures of her that
I
I
think
think.
she was recently hospitalized, correct?
I'm not sure, but I saw her. She was walking on a walker giving out diplomas at the graduation for the Bible college, and she's still going, helping him with the daggone Bible college at 80 something years old.
Miss Allie, did you guys have yearbooks?
I don't, I don't think we did.
And another question was JP a music teacher?
No, not when I was at the school. No, he played piano in the church, but
So after the school that you were in, you said it was Grand Strand Academy, right?
Grand Strand Christian Academy, yes.
Okay. Is it possible that he could have been a teacher at the schools after that?
I think so. I think maybe he was a teacher at Cathedral Hall, and that's what they called it after I went to school there, is Cathedral Hall, and it was, and maybe he became a teacher at Cathedral Hall.
Okay,
So,
gotcha. So let me ask you one final question, Allie.
okay.
In your opinion, why do you think the school name changed from Grand Strand to Cathedral?
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, that was a weird one to me. I couldn't ever figure that one out. Maybe he had done some weird things at that school and changed the name. I have no idea. Because you don't see Calvary Christian School changing their name
Right,
to another name. They've been around
right.
forever. I mean, why would he have to change the name? from Grand Strand Christian Academy to Cathedral Hall after.
Now, now wasn't there two Christian schools at that time in the same area?
Not that I know of that he had. I know he had Grand Strand Christian Academy and then changed it to Cathedral Hall.
Right. Now, he wouldn't have had the two, but there was one that he had, and then there was another state accredited school that was a Christian academy. I'm under the impression there were two Christian schools in Florence at that same time.
I don't know. The school I went to was on the Air Force Base in the
In Myrtle
bowling
Beach.
alley. Yeah,
Okay.
in Myrtle Beach.
Okay.
Nah, I
Okay.
don't know if he had one in Florence or not. And I know Calvary is in Myrtle Beach, Calvary Christian School, but they've been around forever. So
Yeah.
they're not changing their name. And
Right.
so I never figured that one out unless he had things to cover up at that school. And that's why he
Right.
did it. But
I have a theory on that. In order to get that property, he was supposed to be offering a benefit to the entire community, not a segment of the population defined by religion.
Right.
So I wonder if he didn't need to start with a more generic name that didn't have any religious references in it, and then change it to fit his brand. But that is just my theory.
Right.
I know there were a lot of conversations, though, about his religious school and that it was not seen as a community benefit when he was trying to acquire the land.
Right. Now, Matthew has a question. Was one location in Marion at some point?
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe after he closed down both schools, but I have no idea.
Right.
He did move it to Marion.
Yeah. Now, Miss Allie,
Mm-hmm.
can you share with us a story that involved you and Mrs. Susan Miller?
Oh, I would sit with her in church every Sunday and Thursday nights, and she was just as sweet as she could be, she seemed like. But she sat in the back of the church. I mean, I know she had Logan and the grandchildren, and Logan and Lacey, and they were younger, so maybe that's when she sat in the back. But seemed to be sweet as she could be.
So she didn't sit on the front pew like most pastors' wives do. She was in
No.
the back.
Yeah.
Now,
But she
Go
had
ahead.
Lacey and Logan, so
Okay.
sometimes Logan.
Right. Now, was Miss Susan part of the praise and worship?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of. She had Lacey and Logan and would
Do you
watch.
remember who would lead praise and worship for the church?
The Wayne Miller and John Paul played the piano. But that was all I could. I think it was Wayne Miller.
Did back then you had JP on the piano, Mr. Wayne doing praise and worship, and then you had Miss Susan in there. What was Patrick doing, or Lacey? Was Lacey still too young?
Yeah, Lacey was still too young. My Patrick was back with his mama, or and he would go to youth group or whatever,
And
children's
Patrick
church.
is older than JP?
No, he's younger.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that. So he would go to the youth group.
Yeah, or children's church or whatever. I don't know.
Gotcha. Now, if I'm overstepping on questions, don't hesitate to tell me. I'm not telling you, I ain't answering it. So I don't want you to feel like you're under pressure. I just have questions.
Oh, I don't mind.
Anybody else on panel have questions?
No, ma'am, but I think she's incredibly brave for letting us ask.
Yeah,
All right.
I try to be.
You are.
Very, you
We
gave us more perspective than we had. So I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you.
And I don't put it past any of them doing what they did to Mica or whatever. I mean, because or the allegations that's been made. I don't put it past them because I mean, what preacher is going to show himself to an undercover cop in the bathhouse? That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Did you know that at the time?
No, I found out about it, but when it happened, but that was just weird, and I didn't put it past any of them.
Interesting.
But I felt so sorry for uh Susan when she was at JP's, and she looked horrible. But I can't imagine. I hear Lacey's a nut case and what JP's done and what Lacey's done, and Logan, she loved him to death, so what he's done to his wife and everything, I'm sure she is half nuts and probably scared to death to talk to anybody or say anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Miss Susan, is she still in the area?
Yeah, the last I heard, she lived like over across the street from JP's neighborhood in the condos.
Oh, okay. So she's not in a trailer like someone stated.
I don't think so. Or she wasn't the last I heard. She was in the condos across the street with, like, she lived down the way from Guru and Courtney,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Like
And
on
that,
Gladiolus or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I know she lived, like, near them.
Interesting. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome. But that's the last I heard. I think she's still in the area. I think Lacey lived with JP at one time, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But I felt so sorry for her that day. We saw that video of her at JP's, and I was like, "Gosh, she looks horrible." But I can't imagine she's probably what her husband has done all through the years, and what John Paul has done, and then Lacey being a nut, and Logan. She adored Logan, and so I'm sure she is half batty. and it probably took a toll on her. And she's
Yes,
probably
ma'am.
scared to say anything. But
Yeah.
I don't put it past any of them. I just, it gets more and more deeper every turn we take.
Yeah.
Oh boy, does it ever.
Now,
Yes.
was when you were in school, was Mr. Miller pretty strict? Did he run a tight ship?
Not really. I mean, I didn't ever see him hardly.
Yes, Stephanie, that's who we were talking about, Miss Susan. So you didn't get to see him a whole lot?
No.
So Miss Stowe run the school while Wayne was away on business?
She ran the church, the Cathedral Bible College. So,
Right. You said she was the dean, right?
yeah, of the Bible College, but the Christian school, I don't remember who he had as a principal, or I want to say I would have to look back on my things, but he would have a principal. He was like the headmaster of the
Yeah.
school, but I can't remember who the principal was at the time.
What was Miss Miller's job? Hey there.
What now?
What was Miss Miller's job?
Oh, she was never at the school.
Okay. So, Miss Mess, you guys are safe and sound?
Yep, we're back home. We made it out of there. We had to run. The mosquitoes were so bad they were covering my body. I had to run
Oh,
out of that place. It was awful.
oh wow. So, do you want to get in a big box and show, or do you want me to shut this live down and we jump over on yours? Would it be easier?
No, I can do it on here. I'll
Okay.
show it from my computer.
Well, I'm going to jump down and
Well, thank you, Miss Allie, for sharing with us.
I will look through my stuff and see what I can find about the school
Okay.
or whatever. See if there's
Okay.
anything I can share with y'all. And I don't
All right.
remember if I've got a yearbook from there or not, but I will definitely look for it if I do. I cannot
Okay.
remember. My brain.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Alex.
You're welcome.
We love you, Allie Ray.
Love y'all too.
Whenever you're ready, Miss So-Called Mess, we'll let you run with it. Anybody need a quick potty break before we see the rest?
I don't. Already went.
I'm good.
Well, I'll let you guys handle it while I take one then.
You guys can always tell me to shut up, and I would welcome it.
Oh
Just so
no,
you
ma'am.
know. Just so you know.
Oh
Never,
no, ma'am.
never.
There's silence, and I feel like I have to fill it. It's sad. It's a sad habit.
It's all right. Don't bother us one bit. You got a soothing voice. I can listen to you and fall asleep at night.
Oh, you're too kind.
We should do a radio station. That would be interesting.
Yeah, it would.
That would be. It'd be like the podcast thing, like on where they do it on Spotify, and then it goes on YT with the videos.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 That would be something cool. And then, like once a
Yeah.
week, we post the video.
Yeah.
I think that's how like Luna Shark does it, or they don't post like long videos on there, just like previews to their shows, that's on Spotify and things.
Yeah.
I haven't ever went live on my own account, and I was thinking about, you got to do the 30-minute sessions, and I was gonna do a Mica radio and just play her songs on that SoundCloud account for a while.
Right.
That would be great.
You might get lucky like me and go live the first time and have a panel in less than 5 minutes.
God bless
I
you,
think,
Lily.
I think the 2 times I tried to do a lot, well, the first one I got kicked because I was in my car, and that's when I learned you can't be in your car. And then I think the second or third time, or maybe it was the second time I tried, I had somebody where I guess it's like roulette or something like that, and people just get on there, and it's like random people just sitting there. I was like, how do I get off of this? I don't like it.
Yeah, I'd be scared to do that. Go live by myself. No way. But Matthew, if there's anything we can do to support you, please let me know.
All right, we got to get Casey in the big box. Go back and find it again. Oh, she got it. Awesome. That would be cool. Mica radio.
I think she'd really
Thank you,
love that
Tracy.
too.
Thank you, Charity. We are doing our best.
I think one of Micah's sisters, can't remember which one, but that had mentioned that Micah had made it up so far on the America's Got Talent or one of those shows. I didn't even know that.
That's amazing. I didn't know that either. She had a lot of star quality, and it would have been wonderful to see how that played out. I suspect that was too much for her estranged husband.
Yeah, it seems he wanted to be in the limelight, but she was just a natural at being herself, that she just, what's the word, exuberated
Mm-hmm.
her
I cry
talents.
when I hear her sing Over the Rainbow.
Yeah,
That's one thing he couldn't do was darken that shine that she had.
As
yeah,
hard as he tried, and he gave it his all, didn't he?
Her did, and even now, I mean, heck, look now, I mean, she's worldwide now. Everybody knows who she is and hears her songs, and I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
yeah. Crystal said, I agree, and he was so jealous,
Mm-hmm.
and it just came natural for her.
God
That's
bless
true.
her. Her
That is
armor was
true.
shining on.
Yeah.
Now, that costume comment makes me wonder, and y'all might think I'm just insane, and that's okay, because it would be valid, considering the superhero costumes. Okay, so he likes to dress as Spider-Man. We've seen her as Wonder Woman. Actually, we've seen her as a few different characters. But when she walks into the pawn shop, she is definitely wearing the attire of the Black Widow.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks there's something to that?
Thought about
Maybe
it.
so.
Said
I've never
something.
really thought about it either because they've always told us she was on her way to work.
Mm-hmm.
So we just thought that was her work attire, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, it struck me right away, and I thought, oh, that's another. Like, she could be going to a Comic Con. Not that she was, but I just mean that it is a match for that character.
I
Yes,
agree.
she had a
You know
fighter
what?
stance, right? She's walking different when she walks in there than I don't think I've ever seen her walk in the footage I've seen of her.
Yeah, and what she
Welcome,
was
like,
wearing,
or
I'm
go ahead,
sorry.
Matthew.
Uh, it seems like what she was wearing in the pawn shop looked very similar to what she was wearing in the store, but that don't prove that it was that day, you know.
Right. Yeah,
Well,
she had
that
a good.
Hey, oops,
the
sorry.
shirt was
Hey,
well
Lethal.
done.
Well, hey.
Hey, Fire Girl.
Lethal.
Hey. So I think I can debunk everything that any idiot has said about it was her because of her hair. But before I do, I just want to make sure. That's why I asked, like, if somebody could do close ups of her hair at the pawn shop and the gas station.
I know she
So
had,
tell me what you're thinking.
yeah.
Um, just the color of her hair.
I know that she
But
had one
wasn't she?
highlights.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't she scheduled for highlight?
She had a hair appointment.
Yeah, she did have a hair appointment. However, the pawn shop video and the gas station video, there's no highlights in her hair, right?
No.
Her hair looks darker.
Like, that's what I want to make sure of. Like, there's no highlight.
Does anybody know if she had? I mean, you know, like in the surveillance and stuff, she had longer hair because it was braided back.
It was straightened and dark.
All right, go look at her last. Like, so most of y'all know, I had a chance, to see pictures of her. I'm trying to think of how to word this, because a very important person had questions, and so they asked me, and I got to see pictures of her. Also,
Post-mortem,
look at
correct?
her last Facebook post, and you can see highlights in her hair.
Did you see the blonde highlights on the
Yes,
bottom part of her hair too?
yes. She had highlights. Now, with me saying that, I know why she wanted to have a hair appointment, because she wanted to get her highlights redone. But they were very visible. That is something that you would notice. But in the pawn shop video and the gas station video, it does not look like she has highlights. I could be wrong, but 10 times out of 10, I'm not.
So
Yep.
what are you thinking? A stand-in?
Yes, and I definitely think it was
The
a
girl?
lady that came to the United States.
Yes, ma'am. I'm with you.
Yes, Mary, it did. It looked very fresh, dark, and and her hair did not look like that.
I agree.
You know what girl you're
So,
talking about, or
I
not?
mean, I don't know how many times I got to solve this case, but I'm gonna keep solving it.
right.
You have to you have to keep solving it until the right people get a hold of it.
So
Exactly.
I'll give you this little tidbit of this show that some of the old viewers have been watching with me. We are at the part where the alphabet boys have contacted the mother.
I think I know where you're going with that, but I don't know if you want me to say what I think.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I mean, because it's on this series we watching, so I mean, why not?
So you saying that the alphabet people went and talked to Micah's mom at the park? Did I get it? Am I close or wrong? I could be wrong. I can be slow sometimes. All right. Okay, I got you, Steph. All right. Okay, I got you, Steph. Winter Moon, is she still doing stuff on here?
Hmm?
The Winter Moon. Is she still on TikTok doing stuff?
I haven't seen any of them for a while.
Yeah, me neither. I know she had some
Excuse me.
good stuff. So I wonder whatever happened with that person.
I don't know. Windsor Jam she be having some good stuff too. And I haven't seen her in a while either.
All right.
I don't know. Windsor Jam she be having some good stuff too. And I haven't seen her in a while either.
All right. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, Leslie. That's what I was saying. That it's previous footage. Okay, B.
I was watching a video the other night, and it was Kyler, and it was, I think, in May, so it would have been right after that, and she was already talking about Chris and the whole Susie
Mm-hmm.
thing, and she even mentioned something about a remote control, like there could be that possibility, and here we are, months later talking about it, and she was on it.
Have you guys seen the footage of the visitor from another country and Mica on the stage at the same time?
God, you talking about the doppelganger?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was that younger girl too that looked like they looked like they could have been sisters too? The one that JP was saw on the beach with.
Yeah, I just I have thought about that, and I just I don't put too much thought into her, and let me explain why. Well, I put more thought into the doppelganger visitor,
Right.
because of who brought her over.
Right.
Yeah, that would make more sense. And then more favors owed and Boston. Gotcha.
Definitely, because if you gonna stay over here, you gotta do something. Cause you gotta do something.
Well, especially if you can't go back.
Huh?
They fled.
Well, I
So,
did this for you. Now you do this for me.
But I wonder if any of the people at the pawn shop, because we know that if she talked to them, if she had an accent, at that pawn shop or at the gas station or anywhere.
I wonder that too. But look, I'll tell you this. I have a friend that is from Yemen, and born and raised in Yemen, and she does not have, like, she sounds like us.
All right. Yeah, I've known some foreigners that are like really good. Like you wouldn't know that they, came from a different area or anything.
Yeah. And and I thought about that too, and I'm like, well, if I was not trying to stand out and really, really portray, like, yeah, I might look a little different, but I don't want to have like a thick accent. I'm gonna work on sounding like the rest of the people around me.
Yeah. Now, uh, do you know, like in that area of like Lumberton and stuff, like if that Yemen or the grocery store, not the grocery store, but the gas station. Do you know what language it is that they speak?
Arabic.
Well, let me rephrase. It's Arabic at the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, B, she's okay. She's at home. I think she's working on some video editing. She was just up here.
Are y'all familiar with what happened there in Lahore, Pakistan?
Can you go ahead and give a refresher course?
I would be happy to. The woman that you speak of accused the pastor there of the R word,
Mm-hmm.
and he immediately went to prison for a week.
Yeah.
The court determined it was not founded, but the allegation was made again. So the reason she did that, and the person who put her up to that, started to be under scrutiny as a result of those actions. So when you see the video of the men speaking and saying, we don't want Pastor Wayne here anymore, we don't want Dr. Wayne here anymore, that's the pastor who was falsely accused.
Right.
They say that Dr. Wayne was living in a place called Eden Gardens with her brother. And that caused a lot of controversy. So I don't know that the situation has been fully adjudicated by the court on either side of, in either country. But I do know from speaking with a Pakistani journalist and with the pastor that they remain very, very afraid.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
Now, I read in a transcript that the pastor in question, the American pastor in question, paid
Yes.
to have those allegations processed.
Right. Right.
In order to bring them to this country.
I think, I mean, what I've heard is just slightly different. That there was a desire to have that local pastor out of the way so that there could be a takeover of the ministry.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. When he couldn't obtain it, then he paid for the escape route.
Yes. And it did not work by the grace of God.
Right.
But it made for a very difficult and unpleasant situation for those involved, because that American pastor and founder of colleges has a whole staff of attorneys working there.
Yeah.
And he came back.
NGO staff, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Didn't the girl graduate from Wayne's College?
I don't know about
Yes.
that.
Recently.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. By the way, you can go on YouTube and take all the classes. I don't know if you knew that. I've watched.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like
And
I
by
should
the way-
have my piece of paper already, but no.
Right.
Right. I wanted to see what message he was putting out there, and so anyway, that's why. Yeah, I'm a geek for information. I'll myself through things,
Yeah,
but I just thought it was interesting that they're all still live and available on YouTube.
yeah,
And now
yeah.
tuition is by donation. There is not a
Right,
set amount of tuition.
right. And do you know that some of the he was the American pastor
Hmm.
was online downloading curriculum
Yeah,
to make his own pamphlets for the students.
Well, when you got a friend that is, got an AI company, it's just amazing what you can do.
Well, that's
Absolutely.
amazing.
yeah,
Do with certain apps. Have y'all heard those ones where they clone like say your child, grown kid or your sister or something's voice, and they call, and then they act like they're putting that person on the phone. And it sounds just like them.
yeah,
And when you're in panic mode, that's one of the new scams that's out now where they do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'll stop your heart to hear what you think is the sound of your child's voice on the other end of the phone.
Right. Yeah, and they'll do things like, well, we'll give her back or something if you cash app us or get us whatever that it is they want, and then but they actually don't have the person. They just
Hmm.
use their voice that they got online or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of times it's referred to as the grandparent scam because they were some of the first targets for it. It's very
Yep.
sad. If you think your child's in danger or you think they need bail money or whatever the situation is that is posed to you, who wouldn't turn over any amount of money to try to help them immediately? So it's just very sad. Yeah, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
so easy to
There was
do these days.
yeah.
Now you know
Oh,
the footage from the reporter that's on YT. You can take that to your local American gas station and they can interpret it for you.
Oh, actually, I do have that transcript in English.
I'll be right back.
Oh, do you?
If anyone, yes, if anyone should be interested. And
Oh, what? So what'd you say, Callie?
oh, I have the transcript of the journalist in English.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
And
I'll be right back.
okay, and actually, I've communicated with him. A great individual.
I'd like a copy of that,
Yes, ma'am.
if you don't mind.
Not at all.
same here.
Yep, no
Oh,
problem.
speaking of translation, now I got a screenshot of the like what they had in the description box on YT side,
Mm-hmm.
but the guy speaking, well, he's from over there, Pakistan, but he's
Yeah.
got one. I'll send y'all the video I'm referring to. But
Yeah.
Okay.
What I have is a bit refined, um, but it is that video, and it's exactly what he's saying in English. So, um, the details are very interesting,
Hmm.
and there's something else to that. No, some sort of enterprise.
I do,
Yeah.
D. I got a clip of the son and the owner when he comes back on his bicycle, and the
Mm-hmm.
son's walking back up. And I took this clip because I've been wanting to know what they were saying. Me and some other people even went around in our different areas, and one person was up north, and then I went to several different places because come to find out that each place, like in India, like say here in the States, like Alabama, we'd have our own language here, and then Georgia have their own language. So it's like so many languages, and I'm like, wow, I did not know that. So definitely
Yeah.
learned a lot. But we were trying to get that translated, but we never could pinpoint exactly which language it was. So But yeah, I got a clip and I enhanced it, turned the volume up, and so yes, that's why I'm asking. I would love to
I
see
might
it.
be
Yes,
able to help if you don't mind sharing it.
I'll share it. I'll share it. I even I stuck it and I'll go back and yeah, I'll send it to you. It's not a very long clip because it's just when they were talking when the sun in
Uh-huh.
the outside. So, but yeah, I
Yeah.
would love to know what they're saying.
Yeah, me too.
And whoever wants me to send it to them, well, I guess I could. Well, I don't know if I get in trouble for that one though. Message me. I contacted you already, Kelly and Matthew and everybody else. If you're not, if you haven't messaged me on Facebook, or send me a Facebook message and I'll send it to you. No problem.
That'd be great.
Thank you for answering that, Miss B. So today, what do you guys think about what you saw today?
Well, we know where possibly the fair bluff came into play at now. Well, we know where possibly the fair bluff came into play at now. The big
Right.
possibility on the fair bluff or bear bluff or whatever that is, but we know why and where that would have came into play at on whatever that is, but we know why and where that would have came into play at on why somebody would be like trying to think of what to say at the time. And the service in that area think of what to say at the time. And the service in that area too was, better than what you would get at Lumberton, and probably not as much noise either if under the bridge, or better than what you would get at Lumberton, and probably not as much noise either if under the bridge or over the bridge or within that Fair Bluff area.
Yeah.
But do we know how long it took from, like, say that bridge to Lumberton, or we don't know yet?
Don't know yet. Yeah, Beach Mimi says sure was a long way out of the way.
Yeah.
Right.
I have hit this awkward phase where now everything I learn makes me have more questions and doubt what I thought I knew.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Hello.
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 Hi, can you
Yes.
hear me?
We can.
Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to speak on that. Go back to the gas station deal that you were talking about with how you mentioned the daughter. Now, has anybody ever noticed that the daughter, in the video, how she's wearing? I know we noticed that she's wearing her little backpack and all, for a Saturday, but have you noticed how young she looks just from what we can see compared to what she looks like now? Because I do a little perusing, my little research, and I noticed that she is a grown woman. You know, but compared to what she's on, sorry, my dogs are going. But compared to what I see on the video, she looks rather young. How do I turn
Right.
this? How do I
And
put the mute on? So my dogs, you don't hear my dogs.
this little microphone down there where you can type a comment. You just click it,
Uh-huh.
and then you click it again
Okay, hold
to.
on.
Oh,
Okay. Alrighty.
found it. Well, too, even the owner said that was his daughter, and she was coming home from school. But it's Saturday. But I think because she's like a little on the heavier side, she could be. Because I know at a young age I started growing things and stuff like in third or fourth grade. So maybe that, I don't know. That's just something to throw out there.
Because I was looking at the way she dressed, the way she was dressed. Oh my God, there they go. Hold on. Hold on. The way that she was dressed, really? The way she was dressing, the way she was dressed and everything compared to how, in her, on her, I was looking at her Facebook, but how, like, it just, she looks a lot older. And I was just looking at that. And then I missed the beginning of the live of what you guys were talking about, Fair Bluff and all that. So can anybody recap just real quick for me? I'm so sorry.
Did you send a screenshot of what you're talking about with the daughter? Or you said something about a Facebook page or something? I'm not saying like put it on here in front of the world, but
Yeah, I can send it. She don't if she hasn't blocked me because they tend to block me when I go visit their their Facebooks.
right, yeah, no. They seem to know who's. I don't know how they do, but yeah, I got you on that one. Then. Oh, you were asking about the Fair Bluff. Veronica Adams is my name on Facebook. Same picture.
Hey, girlfriend.
I tell you, I hate technology. I do not get the point of having an iCloud if the iCloud ain't going iCloud. Like, what is the point?
Right.
It makes no sense to me.
It's kind of like us. They don't want to cooperate sometimes. You got some juicy stuff for us?
When you said you're being chased, I was not thinking mosquitoes. I was really worried.
Can I say something else about the whole Fair Bluff deal and Fairmont? That thing that I posted. Well, what I came across because I've gone through the family tree pretty much. I've gone and narrowed down. So when I see last names, I go and look up my little book and I see it. So I've seen that he does have that pastor, the son of the pastor we were talking about, the one that has the colleges. But that family has family, close family, in both Fair Bluff as well as Fairmont, and has land on Fairmont. So I don't know how that person can say no that they don't know anybody there because it's they've got plenty. They've got. I know we've all seen this, but they've got relatives in every every church, everywhere that they go. That family, well, supposedly how the grandparents gave money, they were millionaires because they invested in the Coca-Cola stock. They became millionaires and supposedly were gave money to all the churches around. So they got their hands in every church, supposedly, allegedly.
Wow. I think that Matthew and I might like to have a conversation with you about the family tree work that you've done. I'm not to speak for him, but I know we've been looking into some things and you might be able to help us connect the dots.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Good.
Most definitely, just let me know. And the reason, Veronica, I have not posted my notes on here is because I don't want anyone who's not supposed to be seeing my notes, out there. Where they can go and change things up.
Yeah. Smart.
Completely understand that. I mean, if you want, we can do some comparisons together if you want to, or But yeah, I'm not posting all my notes, just like the certain timestamps and stuff. Trying to see if we can kind of compare and line up what we've been doing here. Whoop whoop. Ain't you pretty?
Hey,
Look at
girl.
that.
Hey.
So yeah, that when we got there, there was a state ranger, and he pulls. He comes from the boat launch or whatever, and he pulls around, pulls in front of us, and then parks right behind our vehicle and waits for us. So I don't. I think it's awfully interesting the fact that usually they don't have anybody working on the weekends, but today there was this park ranger there.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, he was literally parked right behind our car.
I like what you did there. That was slick.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's him coming from the boat launch over to where we were.
So, did you ever have any conversation with him?
No, no, he just sat in his truck parked behind us until we went out to walk around the trails. And when we came back, he was parked in the back of the office building, had both doors of his truck open, and was going in and out of the place. And then he pulls back around. As we were pulling out, he pulled back around and parked right back in that same spot.
Oh, wow.
So if he did that today, why wouldn't he have? Why wouldn't somebody have been there on that Saturday that she allegedly or supposedly came up? You know.
Exactly. That's always
So did you
been
have
my
like
question.
so did you have like maybe somebody was scoping you out vibes?
I that's what I thought. I'm like, people probably knew I was coming, and there's a certain someone who lives very close to here that knows everybody and everybody in that area. So it wouldn't surprise me if somebody was notified that I was coming.
Wow, that's interesting. Actually, I mean, all these people saying they ain't got nothing to hide, and, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. And in going, I know we've all know about that Operation Tarnish Badge thing that happened there, you know, and then how the James Jordan guy, how he passed away and then he was dumped, you know, in the swamp, and he was found by a fisherman too, and we know that the son happens to like basketball as well. So to me, that all sounded a little bit, you know, kind of strange that was like this, you know, the same little, you know, storyline. But anyways, but in 2019, apparently there was the investigator was fired from Robeson, and the former chief of detectives resigned because they failed to they were overlooked DNA evidence involving a man that was accused of killing a 13-year-old girl there, and so I mean, to me, it was not far fetched that they are still involved in some dirty work in that county, obviously.
Not far fetched at all.
Wait, how well known was that first part of that case that you were just talking about? Was that something that was like just local news, or is that like some kind of news that would have traveled, or
The Operation Tarnish Badge.
no? The case that you were talking about with the other person in the water.
Oh, that was Michael Jordan's dad. Michael Jordan, the basketball player, his
Oh,
dad
okay.
was found in a swamp, yeah, in in Carolina, by a fisherman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's something that would have been a well-known story throughout for everybody.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Like with the Gobbles case, it's like, free wash, repeat. So that's why I was asking.
Oh yeah. And I looked at some of these names on the officers that had gotten who were involved in that first operation, that they Operation Carnage badge, and those are those last names are definitely intertwined somewhere in this tree. And so that's where whenever I see something like that, I go back and I'm like, okay, well, how does this person fit in? And I just follow the lines, follow the apples that fall in. Yeah, so I definitely, that's why I'm very convinced that, yeah, we all know what I'm convinced of.
It's
I didn't
very
know that
interesting
part
when you
about.
compare the names of the victims with the names of the officers.
Hmm. I didn't know that first part that you said about found in the water. I knew about Michael Jordan's dad being killed there, but I didn't know those other details. That's that's interesting.
And now they're trying to, I guess, overturn, or the judge who sentenced that the person who they said committed that unliving, that that they're trying to overturn his sentencing now because of a mistake that they had made, or something. I didn't really go too deep into that one, but I just found it interesting that they're trying to overturn it as well.
I think there are doubts about whether or not that person did it, whether or not they got the right one.
Yeah, no, I believe you're correct. Like I said, I didn't go too deep into that part of it, but I just found that interesting that this whole scenario, and we know that he happens to like the sports. He brings them up in his sermons because I too have taken that class, Miss Kelly, on YouTube. Those classes, I should have mine almost too.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone in that.
Oh no, no. I don't know if you've seen another channel where there's all type there. They have the pictures of the opening of the Marian College.
No, I haven't seen that. Interesting.
Kelly, you could answer my
We had a
question.
couple people asking in the chat, is that a camera on the tree?
My husband said that he thinks that they are lights for when it starts to get dark. But I mean, is it possible that there could be cameras there? I don't know. See, I show on here.
It's possible.
Did y'all what
They got
their
birdhouses
trail
with
cams stuff being
cameras.
set up?
I question that because they were all over the place, at least in the front of the park. I didn't see any back down on the trails or anything. But
Did you see how many were like? Did you keep track of how many there was that you saw, or could you give an estimate? Was it more than one?
yeah, look at them all. I just showed 3. They're all over the
Okay.
front of the. Okay,
I
buddy.
remember them saying that they only had one camera and it just so happened it didn't work that day.
Kelly, I was wondering, someone mentioned that there should be an investigative report for the incident, and would that be something that was included in the FOIAs that people have done?
I don't know, but we can ask again. And because sometimes things change, so I think it would be a good idea. In fact, I was probably supposed to already do that, but I'm glad to request it and see what we get.
Yeah, because I was wanting to see if we could figure out, you know, anybody that was on the scene that, like, detectives, fire department, anybody like that.
Yeah, we should be able to do that. So if you don't hear back from me, say Tuesday or Wednesday about that, would you remind me, please?
Yeah, sure will.
Thank you so much.
I think you know probably where I'm going with that. with the captain learning function.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Casey, you ready to narrate for us? So you can see on the trails where it seems like there's more brush. Wonder Woman asks, "How was Mica transported out of the park? Ambulance?" Question mark.
I
Yep,
believe the coroner.
that's another reason I want the incident report so we can narrow some of that stuff down.
But I don't know how they do it. Does anybody local in the area know how they do it there? Might be ambulance. That's a
It
good
would.
question.
You would think it would depend if she was taken to the hospital. Yeah, B said coroner's van.
I know, like, yeah, you're right.
It should be in the CAD notes. So we'll try to get.
The whole medical examiner's report, that yellow form that we all seen, it's that to me, that form seems odd as well, because I was comparing that one to the one from Johnny Jacobs, rest in peace, the Johnny Jacobs form. And, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but the very top, I don't know what it's for, but I've never gotten an answer to it. But at the very top on the left hand side, there's like two boxes, right? And there's, I think it says a CMRE number. Let me actually pull it up. Hold on. It might knock me out though if I pull it up on my phone. Hold on. Do you know what I mean?
I
Do you know
do.
what I'm talking to,
Yes.
Kelly? Okay.
Yes,
Do
I
you
do.
see on Johnny Jacobs? They're both filled in. One has like a white sticker, and then it's like another handwritten number, I believe. And then on Mica's, it's that number is missing, right? And I'm sorry.
Oh, interesting.
Yes,
Good
and
catch.
I didn't understand why they would have hers done like locally, or they would do it like in. To me, it looked like in house, honestly, because
Right.
they sent somebody there to the river, then and then somebody else viewed her somewhere else, or because he wasn't actually there, you know,
Hmm.
on he was there on scene. He said, right, the Richard Johnson guy. He was there on scene, but he didn't actually sign that report,
Right.
which was odd to me. Why would somebody else sign it if you were there? You did it. But
Hmm.
and then Altsman last name, definitely red flag for me. But which brings me to this next point. Sorry, I have it all intertwined here. Um, they use that rapid SOS now. I was looking at that rapid SOS and I noticed on there um, that is a feature that they can fill in on their phone. It's through their emergency health, or it's automatically on your phone, and somebody can go into that setting and put on there your name, your address, and all your information. So, and you can put in health information. So I always found it odd as to how they got all her. Oh, that she was, went to she was in the hospital for her mental health and this and that. They got too much information. I know they got the narrative from elsewhere, but you know, how are we supposed to know that what if that information was already in that phone? That subscriber number, that 1281 Princess Anne Road, was how the heck? That's a phone number that comes on the phone itself. It
Right.
said what I was looking into. So that to me, that's like odd, and
Very.
that somebody actually put it in
Hmm.
into the phone, into that phone. So it would just, I don't know. Has anybody like found that odd as well?
I did, and I tried to map it to see if I could make it make
Yeah, I
sense.
think
Yeah. Go ahead, Veronica. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, I think. No, you're fine. When that medical exam report came out on Mica, I think it just more confused everybody else. And then, like you said, everything was like to the T of what one person would say, and then nothing else, like nothing from like the actual facts about her. It was all
Hmm.
like a script.
Yes. And how irrelevant that, like, 3 or 4 days before, she had gone to see a doctor and got, was it trazodone? It was a very low effect drug for help
Right.
with
That's for like
anxiety.
allergies and anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be offended if a doctor tried to give me that because I might as well take aspirin. It's going to not do a thing. Especially if you believe that she had taken all of those other things previously. It just doesn't make sense. But I'm going to take a look at those reports
And
again because now that you brought that to my attention, I have more questions in my head. Now, with Johnny, the big question for me, I have never ever seen a response to an emergency where there were no life saving measures performed. It doesn't matter how dead someone is, there are usually life saving measures performed, unless it's years later. Okay.
are you talking
No.
about Johnny or?
Johnny, yeah.
Yeah, there was yeah, it was pretty bad.
Hmm.
Look
Like
like
I
how
don't.
would she know to walk that far? How would she know each fork to take? How would she know?
That's the biggest part for me, is because if you look, this is where it says authorized personnel only. So why would she have gone this way anyways? And then watch it.
Right.
When it comes down here, it gives you another sign. But there's also other paths right at the end of this little section, and I'm going to show them on there. And it makes no sense to me how she would have, where was she going? How would she have known where to go? Like,
Right.
how would she not have taken left here?
Right.
Hey Casey, when you first got there and you started to walk towards that area, how many picnic tables or like areas where birthday parties or fish fries or anything like that would be going on? How did you have to? Did you have to walk through that, around it? Like, would you have been seen walking towards that way at all?
Yes. Now, for her to have gotten to any of the trails that would have taken her to this point, she would have had to go by people if people were there. The only other way that you can get there is if you go where this parking lot is, and if you watch the footage of where the family visits the park, they go through this back way that's behind the parking lot. All it has is a sign for like a campground. There would have been no markers or nothing that would have shown her how to get from this back way to where she got. She could have gone that way, but I just don't know how she would have known where she was going. But this is right past the authorized personnel. There's a whole nother path going this way. But if you look right here, there's another one going off to the left as well.
There's no way she would have known all that.
Now,
And then
would
of
you
course,
think on that?
Why wasn't those 3 people that were on that boat fishing? Why weren't they never like questioned, or why isn't there no report that we even seen about an incident report or a police report? I've never seen one, anyways, and there may be one, but where they questioned those people and why they never dug into it anymore? Because that, to me, that was odd. You know, those people were there. They heard the shot, according to Miss Jacobs, and you know, they should have been dug into more. In my personal opinion, and people may not agree with me, but I believe that those 3 people, one could have been Mr. College owner guy, one could have been, the daughter of that guy, and another somebody like the son.
No,
Because
we
So the
agree.
path,
I mean,
so the path that you just got on, Casey, is that the one that you were pointing out?
no.
Okay.
Who me? If you will go back in my TikTok videos a little ways, and you'll see some stuff I dug about the maintenance man.
Casey, did you see in that general area, did you see a kayak rental place?
No.
How far do you
Ken
feel like
in
you
the chat
walked?
says JP says she hiked a mile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it a mile or more or
It
less?
was about literally 10 minutes from the beginning of the path. And that's if she even took all the way from the start of the path. If she went back through where the parking lot was, it could have been even shorter than that. But it was about literally 10 minutes from start to finish to where her body was found. See, there's a path going out to the right.
Yeah.
That's me hesitating because I'm like, is this the one? And it's the first, after you cross where the water is, you keep on going. It's the first off path to the right opening that you can get to. And then, so this is us going down. We took a right on the first little path that you can see. And this is me with the coordinates on my phone, and it's taking us directly to it. I had to take off running because mosquitoes were all over me. Look at them. You can see the little black dots all on my legs. Like were awful. But then there's another offshoot
Does
from
anybody
that
know
one.
if she had any like bites or anything like that? I guess assume on her hands or face would be the only thing that wasn't covered really with the outfit that she had on. But was there any notes of that?
No, I don't think so. See, I had to take off running, and I saw it. You can see the purple thing right there.
If she did, they were not documented in the medical examiner's report.
Look how close from 2 pathways that a truck could get in. Look how close her body is from
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
She was brought in those back ways and placed in that spot. There's no doubt about it.
I agree.
Yeah. Had to be. Had to be. Now you see what I'm talking about.
So something could be backed up in there.
You see all them tree stumps. Now you see what I'm talking about.
Okay. I know, right?
Is there like any trails or anything for like maybe ATVs or
Yes.
bicycles or anything like that?
Honey, full ass trucks could go down there. Honey, those paths are wide enough. You could probably fit 2 cars side by side in them.
Where are you headed to now in this?
We took a right. We're going to look at God's Road and the 1281 Princess Anne that was listed under her name on the PDF. This is the
Okay.
God's Road. There were no signs that said no trespassing, so we decided to go down it.
Do you guys notice that the one thing that every one of these players have in common is that they own a trucking company? Because at 1281 Princess Anne Road, right across from it, there on the Google Earth or Google Map, I'm sorry, there is a truck there. Now, before it used to show the US DOT number on there, but they blurred it out since then. But I got the US DOT number. I looked it up and I seen who it was owned, who was the carrier on there. Just like with Kamal, the owner over there. So, and that Keith Grice person also is a truck driver. I think he's a training school. Hold on. They always do this. Hold on.
Okay, so you turned off the hard road, took a right, and then you took another right?
No, this is just one right onto God's Road, and we're just following that
Okay.
path.
Okay. Does it look like it rained out there recently?
Yeah.
You guys glance over there at my picture. You can see there's 2 racks of canoes right back behind where the trucks are.
Yeah. And that's where God's Road ends? Casey, Spoon Handle asked, did you get dirt on your car?
No.
Oh, were you able to see what kind of what color the mud was in that slough? Like if it was like red clay, dark, sandy?
At the park, it was dark, sandy, dark, muddy. No red clay. It looks like this dirt road looks like it has red clay. And it's not far, so I don't know.
Stephanie says, any bug guts on the windshield?
Oh my God, the bugs are insane. Literally, I'm eat up with mosquito bites. Bugs are awful. So yes, definitely bugs. Now what I find interesting is we went to find the 1281 Princess Anne Road. The house that it says is 1281 is not 1281. It is 1233. All of the other houses are perfectly in order and accurate except for that house. That house has 1233 on the door and on the mailbox.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we looked up and down that street, looking at every mailbox, every number, and there is no 2180. It is 2133 and everything else other.
Now, does the GPS take you? Is that where, if you put that address in, does it take you to that same location?
Yes, that house that says.
Because I know, like, some in my area.
That's why we looked around.
Okay, so it takes you.
Okay, maybe it's off. Maybe something's wrong. Okay. Because it does do that. But that's why we went up and down, looking at everyone's mailbox, and everything else was accurate and it was in order on the street the way it was supposed to be, except for no 1281. The place that it says is 1281 is
it says 12:33. So
And then from your drive from the gas station to say like where you're at now or to the park, did your car once you got to the park, did your car seem to look like it had a nice car wash or anything?
No, it looked fine. Looked the same.
the house on the left side is where originally when you would put in the 1281 Princess Anne, it will pop up right in front of that house. But now I don't think it pops up. I think it pops up like more in the field. But that which I found is strange now.
So maybe an older residence that's no longer there.
It's not in that address, like Casey said. It's not in any of the records, like the deeds, any property searches, anything like that either.
Someone asked could it have been changed due to the like case and it being so well known because of the case. Like, could the address maybe they changed it for that reason?
I mean, I guess that's possible. I don't know what else could explain why that says 1281 and it's not 1281.
With that rapid SOS, Mica would have had to, when they utilized it, Mica, like physical address within like 3 meters, it says, would have had to have been at that address because that's where the subscriber is located. And then from 15 minutes after that, they can search, they can use that address to try to find her. But then they had to request the pings. What is it? They requested the pings again, or the deputies did at 3:20 because it was already past that 3:15, like the 15-minute mark. So that's why they had to request the ping. But yeah, for it to say the 1281 Princess Anne Road, she would have had to have been within 3 meters of that location at that time, which is again at 1281. She could have entered that into
So that
the
just
emergency health on her phone. Not her, but
so right. So pretty much either way, where they pinged the phone is not where they found her. That she wanted her family to know where she was at, and she was nowhere near that ping where she did or somebody did the 911 call.
Or what if, when they did that ping, that's where the phone was actually located with the person who was with Mica?
That's what I've always
that's what I'm
wondered.
thinking too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so that put them on a time crunch to get back to that slew from that 1281.
Somebody would have had to have known about how all that works, how how long you have to have the SOS, and they would have had to know that.
Laura said there was delay because of a limited cell service.
Okay, but there, she called, or whoever called to say to find her, and she was nowhere near that area. So, delayed or not, she still wasn't in the area for them to find her.
Right.
Because you got to remember how the dispatcher was like, "Well, I don't show that you're in Robertson County. You know that she was in, and that county line is real close to the Lumber River. You know, right along that not Princess Anne, but right along that road that she was take to turn into Princess Anne."
Yeah.
Is Fairbluff part of Robeson County?
No, I think it's part of
No.
a different one.
Yeah,
Good
after going
idea.
to
I
the
mean,
I can't get this 41 grocery and grill out of my head. There's something is I don't
tell me what you're thinking.
I have never been one to say that any of the footage from that day other than the 911 call wasn't real. I've always believed it has to be her on those cameras. It just has to be. Too many people would be involved, you know? And I'm not even saying right
Yeah.
now that I think that that wasn't her. I'm just saying, I'm trying, knowing what I know about when she left her apartment, the way she looked, it took her 34 minutes for a 12-minute drive to get to that pawn shop. And you see JP whip into there literally a minute before she walks out. She pulls out, goes out the back entrance, the same direction that John Paul had left and gone in. And then you don't see. Something I don't understand why she would have gone all that way. If
Well, like you said,
she
she
felt like she was endangered, why would she go all that way?
Right.
well, and then at the gas station too. Remember the owner crossing the street and hiding and ducking down over there on the bicycle. He gave signal to that same looking similar truck that we saw at the pawn shop or somewhere, and when he gave that signal, like, nah, she's still here or something, that truck peeled out. You can hear the tires like skirt out, like he was mad, like, okay, damn, we're running behind.
Right.
Yeah,
Here's
and
my observation of the 41 grocery and grill footage of her. It is really hard for me to believe that she's in a panic in there.
Right.
Her
It seemed like she was stalling, and there was a
being
reason why
scared.
she turned around to get gas. Like maybe that white car that pulled up, like told her, "Nah, hold on," or go that, or whatever, got her attention, and then she decided to get gas.
my
It's
take
just
on
for
it is,
me.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Her family was being threatened. If she was lured to go out there, she would have a different demeanor on that camera. She would be more scared. She wouldn't have pondered around. She was slowly walking. If anything, she seemed depressed, which, I mean, on her.
I don't believe that's her on that camera. To be quite honest with you guys, um, I've gone through those videos and like everyone else, I've gone frame not frame by frame, but second by second, and there's been so much editing on that video, so much that um you can. Sorry, go ahead.
Has anybody analyzed it for AI interference?
No, actually, she did some things to check the timestamps on there to see if they were tampered with. I am wondering though if some of that footage wasn't like spliced.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you have that 20-second gap on the pawn shop. I think it was like 20 seconds.
Miss Ann sent it to us. Did you hear me, Miss Callie? No, ma'am, I'm sorry, I did not.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Miss Ann had that 911 call analyzed by a AI specialist,
Mm-hmm.
and it showed that it was AI.
Okay. Yeah, I
Um,
wonder about the video footage because if no one has done that, it really should be done.
check with Miss Ann and see, because she had made contact with that man, and she may have had it done too. I don't know. I haven't heard her say that, but I did hear her say that she had the 911 video analyzed.
Okay, good.
And then also, if you look at the pictures that Robeson County put out with the report, it shows one picture, Micah has that necklace on, and then the next picture, it's gone.
Yes, and in that initial picture of her when she walks into to the pawn shop, it completely looks like it's one of those masks you can buy off Amazon. That's what it looks like to me.
Yes. Yes.
You better quit messing with me. I'm trying to do this live.
Debbie said the footage at the gas station was edited with AI and that she ran it last summer.
Thank you. That's good to know. Thank you.
How was you able to? Do you still have like where you ran it or where it came back with the results and stuff? Or maybe you could like show us one day.
Because why would her hands be a gray color and her face be a different color or different shapes? And
Mm-hmm.
for both those videos, that never clicked for me. I was always wondering that.
Well, Mary, what we
Right.
do is
And
we
then
document everything. We document everything and we wait for the alphabet people to do their work.
well, and also too, you could tell like a difference in her like chest area, like where her collarbone, like
Mm-hmm.
down where that shirt scoop at, you can see a
Yeah.
difference in her chest area there from when the necklace was on there and when it wasn't, like in some kind of rub or something, like folding, not folding, but like, wrinkling or something maybe.
Yeah. Wow.
And behind the pawn shop is the New Horizons, like the homeless shelter, and then another men's homeless shelter. And on the side of the where she kept looking to her left side, um, and that's all windows right there. And in that little field area, that's where all the homeless people they meet, and you can see that there's homeless people in there. But on the across the street, there's that Grand Strand Power Equipment, and that is the place that's the address is registered to that Troy, Robert Troy,
Oh, yeah. I know who you mean. Yeah, right. Wayne's buddy.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where that's located. So to me, that could easily be for somebody could easily be waiting right there and be watching, scoping it out, waiting for her, you know, especially if he is that's his address of his employer or whatnot. But for the homeless people, they were all around. If there was an incident with the homeless man that Mica said happened, who's to say that those homeless, they're not. He didn't contract one of them, or he didn't get with one of them to, you know, help out. I don't know. These are just all
Mm.
speculation.
I wondered the same things. And God bless.
I just wanted to point out, I pointed this out last night. This was the flock camera that she was caught on. The only flock camera footage that was shown in that PDF. But I want to point out on that same path after she crosses 4 Mile Road, Remember that store I did a video on? Gallivant's Ferry Convenience Store? There's a flock camera right past it. Where's the footage from that flock camera? Where is Mica on that flock camera?
How good is technology like last year? Like, how long would it take for them to like get that shot of her car from all the flock cameras? Would that take some time? Is it as
I would
easy
assume
as
if
like
they
just
took the
typing
time.
in the tag number and then it?
I believe so, Veronica, because that's how they just put in the license plate number, and it'll bring back anytime that license plate number has hit on any of the cameras. It's supposed to be so good that it can see inside your car, see the interior of your car and what you have inside your car.
From what I've researched, the only people that have access to the flock cameras are the people who own it, and usually it is like police that own it.
They can subpoena that, though.
Local
I think it's
police,
awfully
or would that
interesting
be
that
like
there
highway
are.
patrol police? Or
I think it's interesting they have all of those flock camera pictures of John Paul that day, but they provide one flock camera picture when there was another one further down. Why not both of them? Why were you trying to prove so hard that John Paul was where he was, but you didn't put in enough the same effort to prove where Mica was that day? I don't understand that.
Yeah, they should have
especially
two
with his
views of
truck, he
her.
can't see.
But you see, John
Do
Paul's.
y'all have tent laws
Go ahead.
in South Carolina? Do y'all have like window tent laws there?
Yes. And
I wonder
JP's been
why.
driving that utility truck ever since, right? He hasn't. I have not seen him at anything. He's been driving that blue truck anymore. It's always that burgundy one now.
Because I know they got like a thing they can put on the window and test the tent, and if it's too dark, you get a ticket for it because it's a danger for police officers and stuff because they can't see what you got or what you're doing in your car if you get pulled over.
Casey, can you go back to that flock camera by the gas station?
Yep.
And zoom in where the cameras are?
Great question, Ellie. Did you notice cameras at each stoplight or intersections and stuff?
No. When I crossed this part, we saw the flock cameras. Flock cameras are pretty obvious, and I didn't know that until now, but they're quite obvious when you see them. And I haven't noticed any other than the ones that are listed on here, which would be on her path that day, the alleged path. There would only have been the one at 4 Mile and 501 and this one right here.
Would you mind zooming out a little bit to show us where Dick's Pawn Shop is related to that, and where JP and Micah turned relative to Dick's Pawn Shop?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's way back there. Okay.
Yep.
So here's what I'm thinking. If she passed that gas station that That's the one that has the historical stuff, right? Out to the right hand side, there's like an older gas station and historical stuff. So there would be cameras at that gas station for the parking lot, for the inside. And then you come back out and you get back on the main road. So you're going to have a camera that's going to be pointing at her vehicle that they could zoom in and see inside her vehicle. And then she's going to pass the other flock cameras. So they're going to have a rear view. So that they're going to have a side view, a front view, and a rear view. Am I wrong?
Right.
Thank you, darling. Sorry about that.
Look at all the flock cameras in Charleston.
Yeah.
Allie just made a good point. Let me find it. About if you run a red light, how they send you a ticket in the mail, or if you're speeding or something through the intersection, and they can they like snatch your license plate and they'll send you a ticket in the mail. Okay, there it goes. Because I thought now that if someone runs a red light, that they can send them a ticket or re-tag.
Yeah, a lot of times those are not continually filming though. And I don't know about how it is there, but I know here, if someone runs a red light, that's when it is activated. So it's only capturing violators, people who commit traffic violations. I'm very disturbed by the fact that
They can't run it.
there's this lack of cameras in a place where so many people go missing.
I know too. Like some of them
Now,
are set
somebody
up
would have to know
the
that.
way you can run them.
I'm sorry,
Like
Veronica.
if
Go ahead.
somebody's in a car accident, they can go. Oh, you're good. But they can go back and review to see who was at fault on the accident.
Sorry, my mute button. I don't that I don't know. I don't know. But there are so many
Connect,
cameras these
probably.
days. There are so many vehicles outfitted with cameras. People, when they go to a park like that, they have their cameras out. I'm just not buying it.
Right. And especially when you start hearing something going on, everybody pulls out their camera before they call for help or anything nowadays.
Right, absolutely.
So that Osceola Street, it connects to Greens Boulevard, which connects to Broadway at the beach, to 21st Avenue.
I wish I could do a church lady impression because I would say what I'm going to say in the church lady voice, if you can imagine. Isn't that convenient? You got to
Right?
use humor because otherwise we would all go crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, the whole day doesn't make sense from beginning to end for me. Does
Yeah.
nothing makes sense at all.
No, I think this made us have even more questions and also to kind of help with some of the puzzle pieces that we had.
Right. I do want to point out, so she was parked here. She backs out and she goes this way. This was, of course, where John Paul pulls in, and then John Paul backs up and he goes this direction towards Broadway. When she leaves, she goes in this direction. Now, she could have very well gone out of here, turned right to get to this stop sign, and then took another right. That is absolutely possible, but I just find it weird for her to have done all that just to get onto Mr. Joe White Avenue again. Not to mention her, John Paul was just seen whipping into this back parking lot literally not even a minute before that. And then you see her coming this way, and then that's all we see.
Do you think she went that way to see if she could see him?
I do. I almost wonder if they were fighting, or if she was headed to go that direction to chase him down, or to get him on camera on her phone, or I don't know. But there is a big part of me that believes that in my heart, I believe she went that direction because she was going after him, or they were fighting, or something. There was a reason she went that way. I don't think she just went around to turn back.
And to me, the significance of this is that law enforcement says he was not in town. But this would be a second sighting of him in Myrtle Beach.
Right. Well, also, you know that the tournament was over at 12:30. Even with where he was spotted on flock cameras and being in Charleston, he could have been back in plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have been like having it handled between, point A to point B or whatever, and then after, or maybe from Dick's to the gas station, and then after that, the others took over. And if there wasn't some kind of altercation, like Casey's thinking, that could explain the scratches and bruises that she had post right before. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but before she had passed, because there was blood in the scratches and then also bruising.
Right. Well, here's the other thing, and I had to look it up because I don't know. April's the beginning of mosquito season. Now, based on what you observed today and running from mosquitoes, if she had no mosquito bites, she was dead.
Right. You're exactly right there. All right. And then y'all got those no-see-ums there really bad too, right? And those bite and leave all kinds of little marks on you too.
Yes, we do.
So if she had those bites and stuff on her beforehand, that would more prove that, okay, she was in that area. But if not, then that proves that she didn't go into that area. You get where I'm going?
Right.
Don't forget
Makes
that
you wonder if they saw that doppelganger walking.
Yep. That was his walk. I'm convinced.
Do we have any footage of that doppelganger walking or talking, or do we have any kind of things that I could do side by side and maybe we could analyze that together?
Oh yeah. I'll send you that information.
Yeah, we could like how I did with the that rant or that anonymous 911 call that someone made and JP Diddy was on the toilet or something. There's only a couple people that I don't have voices of. Everybody else, we've been able to pretty much rule out. So that would be interesting to know, and especially with the walk and things like that being different.
Yeah, Nana, I remember that. Somebody did a side by side.
Now, is the doppelganger who I think it is?
Yeah. The one we talked about on the phone?
I'm gonna go look for it.
Yep. Yeah, maybe we can go ahead and kind of maybe review it a little bit here.
Now that I've spoke out about all this, I'm gonna start posting all the things that I've come. I just haven't posted it because I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna understand what I'm trying to say with all this. So I'm gonna start posting my what I think on there.
Good for you. Please do. It takes all of us.
Yes, and oh, trust me,
That's what I'm
this group.
saying. Anybody and everybody.
Yes, and then this group that's in the chat up on here or whatever, we get what you're saying. I mean, a lot of us we have to do in code as well. So I mean, we get it.
Just protect yourself because you will be attacked.
Woo,
Oh
yes,
yeah,
we
I've noticed a few things already. And I'm not even in that state, but I've noticed a few things, and it's definitely I've been cautious about it, but especially getting phone calls from that state, and I'm like, okay, no, JP, not today.
Right. Get behind me. Yeah, I get it. Well, and it's sad because who should retaliate against you for telling the truth? That should never be.
My disclaimer is this is all just for educational purposes, research and yeah, educational purposes. Allegedly.
Just think how much further we might be in this case if everybody that's attacking all of us that are working it would stop coming after us and start researching themselves.
Yes.
Whether they want to believe he's innocent or believe he's guilty, it doesn't matter. They'd still be finding something out.
Right. Right. Oh, that's such a good point.
right. Yeah, and sometimes like some of the people, I mean, you might still see them like commenting and stuff, but I don't block them because they always. It's either a like good conversation and a good way to debunk what they're saying, or they ended up leaving some breadcrumbs or something within those comments that because they always tell themselves somehow.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
we
yeah.
don't all
Thing
have to
about it
agree.
is, when they're
We can
coming
have.
after somebody,
Mhm.
they're always causing drama,
Right.
and it's giving them exactly what they're hoping for, and that's distractions from what we're doing.
Right.
Right. And I mean, if you know how to, I guess you say like play the game or something, like when one was going back and forth with me with this is wheelchair, that made great for proving, hey, this can be done, and showing the whole world, that what they're saying, is incorrect, and certain things can be done, and breaking it down more.
Yeah. And we don't have to agree. We can have very different opinions, but we can be kind and we can respect each other and we can still work together.
Exactly, and that's how we learn and grow too. I mean,
Absolutely.
especially with things like this, like, okay, well, I didn't think that that was possible, but now looking, I mean, even people that are in family that's close to this case, some of them came in like, no, there's no possible way, but then we all what we have, and they're like, okay, well, minds can be changed, when learning
Yeah.
grows.
Absolutely.
And I hope that what they have to understand is that if they know something, whether they were there or whether they were there that day or not, or anything. If they know anything about it, they're just as at fault as just as that's what they call, but and not an accomplice, but they're well aware of the crime, so they're just as involved, whether they like it or not.
Exactly. See something, say something. I mean, that saves lives, you know?
Casey, thank you for doing this for us today.
Yes.
Thank you.
And her so-called messy husband.
Mr.
That probably
Mess.
didn't come out right. I'm
Just gotta
sorry.
call them the messes.
I'm glad you took your
No, he
husband.
wasn't.
You never know, that could have been a dangerous situation, especially if they were aware. If somebody was going around there, he could have been. It could have turned out differently. So thank you, Mr. Messy, for going with her.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
And they should be aware. At this point, they should be aware. We're looking. We're looking. They can correct their work. They could do better. We're going to hold them responsible.
They could
We
fire
love you
her
too,
for their video
Johnny.
editing. That's for sure, because that editing was horrible.
I love you guys so much. I appreciate all of you and everything you contribute. And I learn so much from you guys every time.
But thank you for hanging in there with us, digging in the
Yeah.
dirt too.
Right? Thank you. You're a good balance, like a good voice of reason. Have a good night. Figuring you out.
Veronica, you're going to save this to your YT?
Yes, ma'am. We're going right now. I got y'all going on both
Okay.
sides.
Awesome. Hopefully
Might
they'll
take a
let me
little bit.
download this one.
Yeah, that would be great. I don't know how you can download and all that from TikTok, and I know screen recording on here messes it up, so I got both phones going.
Right.
Thank you all for allowing me to get on the panel. I appreciate it.
No problem. We always keep an open door and a free drink policy if you share.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but we got 200 and what looks to be 82 shares. That is pretty awesome, if I say so. That is amazing.
How many shares?
282.
Awesome.
And it might even be more than that. Because if you share to like multiple people at one time, I don't know if that counts as just like the one or if you have to do it separate. So it might even be more. So to say this case like we're on old news or stale or whatever, I mean, them shares right there alone show you that it is far from that.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee you we got somebody's attention doing this.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So before we close out, would anybody like to express their takeaway from today? Did we learn anything new?
Like last
I
time,
think
I
we
have
did.
so many questions. My brain is full and my heart is heavy.
I learned something. I learned that Casey can run.
I was running like hell. I was trying so hard to outdo the mosquitoes, man.
I know Mica was a strong woman. I didn't know her personally, but I know she was a strong woman to have to deal with the all the unnecessary things that went along with this person that she was with for so long, and all the people that surround him, you know. And she was a very strong woman,
Right.
and it's so sad to that it had to come to this, for her. But she's definitely making an impact. I know, just with sharing her story and leaving all the information she did leave, and us piecing it together and or trying to piece it together. She's
Yeah.
man, a strong woman.
Right.
Absolutely. And thank God for her because my faith has been restored because of her.
Yes, same here.
I agree.
I can say that's definitely one thing that this has done. Is really not just taught me a whole lot, but showed me a whole lot, and definitely helped my faith. And I mean, just so much. Her and Chris both.
Yeah.
Casey, if you're on your laptop or your computer, could you play a song or two from Micah's playlist there on SoundCloud?
Can we hear her Sunday morning song? That one always gets me makes my heart, like, I cry every time I hear it, honestly.
I'm going to get them, so if they need to
To
play.
see her smile.
Does anybody know if they'll get copyright on any platform?
I've I've redone the videos and put it on my platform. It's over on YT on many other people's platforms.
Okay, I thought so. All right, I just wanted to double check. You know how finicky everything is.
Did you guys
Veronica,
see it all at Mica? Well, I came across it, and I believe it's her. Mica, she was a like one of the finalists for the American Idol over there at the. They have like an auditorium there in Myrtle Beach, and it was under Mica Francis. But I didn't find any other articles. It was just one. I think I still have the screenshot of that. But when I came across that, I said, "Wow, that's pretty awesome," But I didn't see anything else about it.
there you
No
go.
more of this love. All my memories seem to be in black and white. I'm growing tired. Time stands still for no one. Frozen on the ladder of my life. Never too late to save myself from falling. I'll take a chance. Change my way of life. But don't misread scriptures that I read you. Close the door. Thank God I find
no doubt on me. When I search myself, there's always someone else I see. So I'm afraid of your love, set me free. Oh, forgiving everything before the sun goes down on me. I can't find all the right religious life, but see me once and see the way I feel. Don't discard me just because I think I've been harmed. 'Cause these curds I have holding in love, yeah, thank you. Don't let the sun go down on me. 'Cause when I search myself, there's always someone else I see. Just one fragment of your love to set me free. Forgiving everything before the sun goes down on me. Forgiving everything before the sun goes down on me.
Beautiful.
Thank you for playing that.
You're welcome. Now I'm a freaking mess. Ugh.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for participating today. I thank you for everyone on the panel. And let's keep the good fight going, and we are going to get justice for Mica.
Amen.
Anybody like to pray us out? So I guess that means I get to do it, right? Or Veronica, you want to do it?
Sure, I'll do it. I hadn't done it in a little while.
Okay.
All right, ready? All right.
Yes,
Dear
ma'am.
Heavenly Father, thank you so much for bringing all these wonderful souls together and giving us the strength and the power to be able to do what we're doing and to continue this fight for Micah. And Lord, we just pray that we do get justice and the truth prevails and comes out, and we can make this world a better place for people to come. Amen.
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 You guys have a good night, and we will catch you on the next live.
Thank you.
Night, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you.
Night, everybody. Thank you.